is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be myself, KA1MQ, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, directly across the river from Nashua in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. Oh, excuse me. Coffee already getting to me. Directly across the river from Nashua in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop for us here on ECARS to make room for the Central States traffic net. So please do evacuate the frequency at precisely that time so that they can have space to run their net at 72.53 and a half. Sundays, Jerry N2ZGN does extend the net usually until 2 o'clock, so and if anybody would like to run it longer than that, please feel free to do so if you are a member of ECARS. Otherwise, the frequency goes up for the regular amateur use, whatever that is. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you didn't quite catch that, just plug into a search engine of your choice. ECARS net. Used to be 7255, but now it turns up something else as the first return, but ECARS seems to do a pretty good job. So it's ECARS net, all one word, not trying to make it a website or anything else, just all one word, just search string. Mobiles have a priority here. They have since we were founded in 1968. And the net is open to anybody with a particular class license appropriate for this frequency. So all are welcome. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
NJ2US, Charlie, Delta,
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Nice list out of that. We got Charles, GG. Wow, I'm going to screw that up this morning. CDX, Golf Foxtrot in the call. I'm not sure the full Foxtrot. I think it was JSF. Charles, I guess I need to post your QSL card here up on the board because I can't do your call right this morning. Come on in, Charles. Good morning. How's everything in Midland?
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, everything is going good. Yeah, when you first asked for checking, I heard somebody waiting in the background, so I waited again to see if you'd give another call. So anyway, we're at 57 degrees and supposed to get up in the low 80s, and this afternoon, possibility of showers. Otherwise than that, everything's going good.
All right. Well, that's great to hear, and good to hear that. There we go. Well, having a problem getting your call straight in my head. That's good to hear. The weather up there, I assume, is pretty good, and all the smoke and everything from everything that's been going on is all gone over.
Smoke in about 2 weeks now. And the weather-wise, it's been pretty good. In the afternoon, it gets up in the low 80s. The morning time, it's kind of, well, you know, maybe depending on if you need a light jacket or not, you know, depending on how you're dressed. So. And all the kids are back in school.
Yeah, well, I guess that's good. I don't know. This whole idea of starting before Labor Day is beyond me, but I guess I don't know. I don't understand that necessarily. Fewer vacations during the year and start a little later. It just seems to me that you go to school for a week, maybe two, and then you're off again for another break. To me, it just seems to, I don't know, get the kids into a rhythm and leave the rhythm alone. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was growing up, we never, I think, as I recall, I think maybe we got 1 or 2 snow days, but those were pretty bad snowstorms that we had. Today, kids, they get about an inch of snow on the ground, and oh my God, we can't go to school, you know, we got all this snow on the ground. Yeah, one reason why I think maybe the reason why they start school a little bit early is because they don't want the school running into June. That's my only thought on that. One of the other thing is, I wonder why the schools in the southern states, why they start earlier than what the northern schools seems like they start. So, okay, Jim, you got a list there, and I'll let you move on, and have a good day, and we'll catch you later. A1M2, 58UG.
All right, Charles. Well, don't know. I don't understand the whole thing, truthfully, but you have a great day, and don't work too hard today, and try to stay on the cool side of the door if you can. That's KG8UG, Charles, up in Midland, Michigan, home of Dow Chemical. Better living through chemistry, I think, science, one of the two. I don't remember that. Something like that. He is 8541 on the lifetime membership, and let's see, he is about 650 miles from here. The Sunlist is Don, CDX. Come on in, Don.
Good morning, ABC CDX. Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you again. It's been a while. Hope your summer has been good, and you've got chance to visit a lot down in Pennsylvania there. And hopefully the little puppy is probably getting big by now, isn't he?
Well, it's a little girl, but she's full grown. She was full grown when we got her. She's 5 years old. I call her a puppy, but she's a 5-year-old dog. Over.
Oh, roger that. Oh, roger that. So, enjoying her time?
Oh yeah, she's She's a character. There's no doubt about that. She's learning how to rule the house and tell us what we should and shouldn't do, and etc. We took her on a worldwide trip. She had a good time. We went, let's see, from here down to Pennsylvania, and then up to Michigan. Spent a week up in Michigan, and then back down to Pennsylvania. And that was about a month after we got her. So she's well acquainted with the inside of the car, and got to be in a lot of people's houses and behaved herself very, very well. So she's a well-behaved dog, other than the fact that she does like to bark a lot, and she barks at anything that moves, I swear.
That's okay. A good guard dog, they say. Anyway, thanks for taking my call, Jim. Thanks for being there. And as always, nice to hear your voice again. Until next time, KA1MQ, KD2, CDX, 7-3 for now, Jim.
7-3, Don. Talk to you soon, and you have a good one. Yeah, she's a little spitfire, that's for sure. She's not a very big dog. She's almost 11 pounds, soaking wet. We're going to try to keep her that way. That's Dawn, KB2 CDX in Rensselaer, New York. Let's see. Strong. 21074 on the roster, and let's see, about 75 miles from here. More than that, about 120 miles, 25 miles from here. Let's see, next on the list is a Golf Foxtrot Nicole. Come on in. Something close to Golf Foxtrot?
Mike uniform Foxtrot?
Oh, we'll go with that. That could have been it. I don't know. It would have screwed it up pretty good, but I've been known to do that. Gene, how's everything with you?
This is Kilo November 4, Mike uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 66 degrees right now, going up to about 89 today. Looking forward to a nice day, and I think we're going to start packing things up. Tomorrow we're going up to Fifth there for a week or so, and excuse me, I had to cough. I hope my wife will enjoy the change of scenery, and since she's not able to walk, I think she'll enjoy being up there. We can look at the boats go by and sitting on the deck, one thing or another. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for me. It sure is a mess today. I hope you did call me in. I'm not sure, but anyway, thanks for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for sharing your time. Staying for NUS back in net over 73.
Where did you say you are today? Are you in Winchester, or are you down in Huntsville?
Huntsville, Alabama.
Alrighty, real good. Good to hear you, and pretty good signal this morning. Man, it's really quite quiet, so that's a big help in that regard. Jane, take care. And I got hit the Huntsville Campfest again. The last time we did that was in the middle of COVID, and was not very well attended, I don't think, compared to what it should be. We're going to have to try to do that again. We're going to start to take more Hamfest trips. Take care, Gene. Always a pleasure. That's KN4MUF Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And he is ECARS number 40104 on the lifetime roster. And something turned on there in the background. He's about, what is it? About 1,000 miles from here. Yeah, we'll give it 1,000 miles from here. Gene, always my pleasure. Next on the list is JSL, and that's Clarence. What's going on, Clarence?
Good.
morning. This is Kilo 409 Juliet Sierra Lima. Indiana, we got 60 degrees. We're going up to about 84 today, and I think the sun's getting ready to get over the horizon there. They talk about maybe a late evening shower there. That's about all we got this morning. Had our coffee, getting our day jump started. 9106 on the roster.
Hi, Clarence. Good to hear you this morning. You sounded good. Not real strong, but Q5 copy. And I guess good on the rain maybe this afternoon. I don't know what it's supposed to do here today. I think most of the day's supposed to be nice, and then from that, whatever it winds up being. I think maybe I heard something about rain maybe this afternoon. I don't know. I didn't pay a lot of attention to the weather this morning. Hey, always a pleasure. Hopefully everything's going well down there. And you take care. 7-3 class. Always a pleasure.
7-3, thanks for running that. You have a great rest of the week there. 7-3, KB9, JSL.
All right, that's Clarence. KB9, JSL. He is ECARS number 9106 on the lifetime roster, and about 750 miles from here, over there in Douglas, Indiana. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and that's the bottom of the list. Let's see if there's anybody else out there. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. WA3AEP, you'd like to check in.
Charlie Echo India. Alpha Bravo. Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I guaranteed I missed somebody in this little bit of a train wreck. We got JLB, Juliet Lima Delta, LDB, CDE, and I did that wrong. Charlie Echo. And there was one more in there.
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Boy, I screwed it up again, Ed. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. We got JLD, LDB, CEI, and AEP with a strong signal. JLD, come on in.
Roger. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and good morning to all the ECARS netizens that frequent this net on a Wednesday morning from Rochester, New York, Southern Pennsylvania, Ontario. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. I'm not sure if the squirrels have found their nuts yet, but they're looking for them. We're just sitting back on a Wednesday morning drinking my bean juice, exercising my right as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission. Radioactive, so hopefully I'm achieving that goal, Roger.
Alrighty. Let's see, soon to be renamed Lake America. I think Canada had to make a proposition to change Lake Michigan to Lake Montana. Lake Ontario is still the same. Keep it that way. Oh, I don't know. I don't like changing the names of things that I think I know what the heck they are and where they are. Oh, well. Good to hear you. You're sounding very chipper this morning. And do you have any big plans for the day?
No, nothing really planned for today. My member number is 21345. Just going to sit back, exercise a little bit this morning, and probably get on my e-bike, put some miles under my feet, because, I'm just a retired guy with a radio. Hi.
Yeah, same here. All right, you have a great day, and you sound like you're in a great mood this morning. So the coffee is definitely helping you out there, I think. That's Whiskey 2 JLD John in Rochester, New York, home of Kodak. It used to be big time Kodak and a bunch of other little companies that made all kinds of cameras. A lot of camera manufacturing went on in Rochester in the day, and lens manufacturing. number 21345 on the roster, and about. About 300 miles from here. I think it was that part of Rochester. Anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. And next on the list is the man of the clay mill. Is Beverly back home and life back to normal as it gets down there in the compound? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, where we got 53 degrees this morning. A little chilly out there, but you can tell fall's in the air. Jim, everything's back to normal. Mommy's home. She's safe and sound, and I'm tickled to death. Over.
All righty. How's my boy Lucky doing?
Lucky, I just got him out just a little bit ago. He has had his breakfast, and his little girlfriend there, his little honey, ain't showed up this morning, so her and her master may have taken off for a little road trip for work. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure he's heartbroken and sitting out there by the lane waiting for her. Over.
Roger that. Now, he was searching for her when he got out of the kennel this morning, so we'll see what happens. But if not, they'll be back for the weekend. Over.
All righty. Jim, you take care, and good to hear you. Great signal this morning, and glad to hear that Bev's back home and all tan from laying out on the beach and all that relaxation down in Florida. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, she got home Saturday afternoon, and the great signal, you can thank this ACOM for. It's back in the shack and operating as it should. Over.
Yeah, I heard you say that you got it back yesterday. I don't know who the heck, what net control you were talking to. It's one of us. Because I listened to an awful lot yesterday that the ECARS as opposed to doing other work. I was doing ECARS work, but was listening a lot. And did hear that you got it back, and the signal sounds much better with it percolating at about the kilowatt that it should. Over.
Roger that. That's just about what it's perking at right out of KW. But anyway, thanks for those kind words, Jim. Have yourself a great day. Give Miss Carol a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. And I will talk to you here in just about an hour. Over.
Alrighty, we're looking forward to it, Jim, and you have a great rest of your morning, and go grab get fueled up on the coffee before net starts. Don't drink too much of it, though. You have to make a run in the middle of the net. That's 88LDB Jim down in South Webster, Ohio, also known as the Clay Mill. Compound on the Clay Mill, and he is 8375 on the lifetime measure. Lifetime roster, and he is about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and so you can look forward to hearing Jim later today. He is also net control on, what day, Sunday. The other way. So what I usually do from here with on Sundays, first thing in the morning. So he opens up the net first thing in the morning on Sundays. So you can look forward to hearing the melodious tones out of the big compound down there in Webster at that time of the morning. Alrighty, I think I actually had two. I think I think I may have messed this up a little bit, and my apologies, but I think CDE was in there, and CEI is in there as well. So I'm going to go to CDE because I think I had that right in the first place. Over. Maybe it was Ed, and I still screwed up Ed calling the worst kind of way. Ed, come on in, CEI. Welcome aboard.
J1MQ, WB1 CEI, morning, Jim. And Jimmy down out there in the clay mill. Let's see, we're at 55 degrees here this morning. Nice clear sky. Got a few high clouds floating around. It's going to be a pretty nice day, I guess. We didn't get any rain. We were supposed to got some rain last night. We didn't get any, so maybe tomorrow, Thursday, we might get some. They say tomorrow, so we shall see. 1688 on the roster here. Got all my lawn mowed yesterday. Got it all trimmed, full home. Won't be using that much longer. That temperature in the 50s more than that dropping the temperature to pool to close that up in another 2 weeks, right? Labor Day, and that's it. That's done for the year. Daughter and I were going shopping this morning. She's getting ready to go on vacation another week, so I'm gonna stock up here while she's still home. Have a good one, Jim. You sounded real good this morning. I'll let you get on so you grab some more while the band is still hanging and holding up good. 73, Jim. J1M2, WB1, CEI. We'll catch you later on tonight, maybe. See you later, Jim. Thank you. DK Mobile.
All right, mobile station, please stand by. I'll pick you up in a moment. I started a new list, but we'll get you right away. All right, thanks very much. Yeah, see you maybe later tonight on another band at another time. Let's add WB1 CEI, and he is in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime roster, and about 125 miles from here. I don't know why it seems like this is measuring long miles today. About 125 miles from here. Now, next on the list is AEP. Wow, what a signal and what a voice. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is WA3EP, and I haven't checked in for a while, but I heard you so well this morning, I thought I'd give it a shot. I'm member 30904 from Butler, Pennsylvania, but I'm actually at my camp in Shenley, Pennsylvania, near Freeport, PA. QSL?
QSL. Andy, good to hear you this morning, and let's see, you partake of the, what the heck do they call it, the breeze shooters, I think it is, group that goes to lunch down there in the Gypsonia area, over?
That's QSL, yes. I'm just south of Butler at home, but right now I'm about 30 miles from there, so I have a station set up at my camp in my shack. I keep my golf cart in, so yeah, I heard you talking there this morning. I haven't heard ECARS real well because I get a lot of noise over here, but thought I'd check in this morning. Beautiful foggy down here right now along the river.
Alrighty, I got people waiting in the wings, so I guess I better get going, Andy. Next time I get down there for the lunch, and I'll try to make a point to make sure I know who the heck you are. And thanks a lot for joining us. I do on ECARS today. I do get to the luncheon every once in a while. That is Andy, WA3AEP in Butler, well, he's not in Butler, Pennsylvania. He's out of his cottage, out of his cabin. 30904 on the roster, and about 50 miles from here, so good sounding signal this morning. I will say that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pick up the Mobile station. The Mobile station, the way we generally run things is I work a list, and we work down through the list and then call for another list. I apologize for pushing you back, but, it's interrupting the net like that doesn't work real well for us. The Mobile station, come on in.
Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo 2 in Reston, New York. How copy?
Copy quite well from Rochester. Alpha Bravo 0 DK. I think I have that right. Denmark kilowatt. Good sounding signal coming in. This is the first time I think I've had the pleasure. Where are you heading to today, and what brings you over to the Rochester neck of the woods? Over.
Okay, well, we're out here in Renton, New York. This is Cookville, Missouri, and we're just vacationing out here in our cabin, our summer cabin out in Boonville, New York. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I see that in the notes that you have a camp in Boonville, New York. It's a rustic two-bedroom cabin in the pines. Sounds nice. Porch view of the Hudson River. It's got to be a beautiful sight. I do like the view of the Hudson River. I think the Hudson River is one of the more beautiful rivers that I drive across on a regular basis. Over.
No, it's not the Hudson River. It's the Black River. We're in the foothills of the Adirondacks up here. So I'll let it go. You can get some other check-ins. Thanks for taking mine. Next control to Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Mobile 2. Over.
Alrighty, you got stay safe out there on that cabin, and boy, from one beautiful part of the country, Missouri, I think is a pretty part of the country, to another beautiful part of the country in the Adirondacks. That is up that beautiful part of that country, the country for sure. Cross through that way on a regular basis, going to Pennsylvania from here to our cottage. Take care, Dave, and sure hope we get a chance to talk to you again real soon. First time contact for me, so thanks for that. That's AB0DK, Mobile 2, in the Adirondacks. And that would put him about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And I guess that's pertinent information. Thanks for stopping by. This is KA1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
And you're Victor Charlie.
This is WA. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Okay, I got Anthemo, IVC, Whiskey 8, SAM. I don't recognize that call as somebody I know. PRK, which is Jim, and KK2J. I think I should know that call, but it's not it's not coming up in my my lousy computer for a brain. So we'll call it at that. Anthemo, how are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Boy, you're sounding good. And the other Jim in Claymore, he was a good, solid S9 signal. You're about 10 over S9. We're doing really good. The rain is behind us, but there's more to come our way. We're 58 degrees. Expect to get to 79 today. So that's, the grass is starting to look green again. Anyways, how's things with you? Over?
All right, it's great. Weather's been nice, not too much rain, and not too hot. It's been just about as perfect as it can get, and we're happy with that. And tinking around in the yard, trying to get things cleaned up in preparation for the next season, for all the leaves falling off the trees and etc. trimming up some of the trees and getting them up out of my head when I'm cutting grass. I can't stand to have to duck every time I'm riding around on the mower. I have to duck to avoid hitting a limb with my head. So I like to keep them trimmed higher than me sitting on the mower. Antimo, you take care. Good to hear from you. Hopefully you got the little red car running a little bit better, and you've been able to get out a couple of times before the season ends. Take care, Antimo.
Okay, thank you, Jim. No time for the little red car right now. Got other things on the go, but we'll get to it eventually. Have a good day, buddy. 7-3.
Yeah, I understand. An awful lot of work that you're going through with that right at the moment. That's VA3IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, and about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is SAM, and I think I would remember a call like that. That's quite a nice call. And it looks like his nickname is Sam, so that is very appropriate. Come on in, K1MQ.
Good morning. W8SAM here. And I thought I would check in. I'm not on your roster. I'm not a regular. I'll check in the future. I'll listen in the future. Name is Sam, Belfast, Maine. Sunny, beautiful morning. 68 degrees. Have a great day.
Wow, it's warmer up there in Belfast than it is here. According to the computer, it says it's 59 degrees here, and it was every bit of that this morning at 6:30 or 6:45. So when I got up this morning, and pleasure to meet you, that's for sure. Please, anytime you happen to hear us here on the air, join us. Need not be a member of ECARS to join us, but we do appreciate membership. And I see on your QRZ page you have a sidekick operator there, a little furry white kitty cat, and looks like he's kind of ignoring the radio at the time. Over.
Yeah, that's little buddy. Little buddy. W8SAM. Thank you for your comments. Have a great day.
All right, you do the same. It sounds like you guys are in for a warm one today, warmer than we are. That's W8SAM. Sam up in Belfast, Maine, and Belfast, Maine is about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Jim, PRK. Come on in, Jim.
Hey, Jim, thanks for picking me up, man. We're 61 degrees here, so a little cooler down here in Southington compared to up there in Maine, for Sam up there in Maine. So, yeah, beautiful sunny day. You're coming in a big 5'9", over 5'9" here, and 10 over 5'9", actually. So it's a little unusual for me to pick you up that clearly and strong, but I'm glad to hear you this morning, Jim. Over.
Yeah, the band seems to be in very, very good shape this morning, Jim. I don't know what in the world we did to cause the propagation gods to smile upon us today, but we're glad that they are so far. And let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is some of these notes are old notes from before. Let's see, I was reading through notes that were put here. It looks to me like you got a new dog. We kind of did the same thing. Here, I got a new, I won't say puppy because she's a little older than a puppy. She's been here a couple of months now, and she's a 5-year-old Bernese, which is a little tiny dog, all of 11 pounds. Thinks that she weighs about 70, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. We actually lost a dog about a year ago, a nice small Maltese. Lily was her name. You're probably seeing some notes maybe from Steve Perkins' days with the same call here, so maybe some old notes in your logbook. But regardless, man, Steve must have been a good guy. You got everybody I talked to on ECARS remembers him fondly, so sounds like a good guy. I did not know Steve. Anyways, Jim, nothing else from here in Southington, Connecticut. I'm going to say 7-3 to you, and again, thanks for picking me up. Big 5, 10 over 9 signal here into Southington. Take care. I'll say 7-3 to you, Jim.
All righty. Well, congratulations on the new one, the new puppy back in March, it looks like. And that's great. And the little Havanese, she's we got a boxer that lives kitty corner across the street, and she just is convinced that she's going to be able to kick his butt or something. I don't know. And he's definitely afraid of her. It's kind of funny to watch her bark at him and him take off tearing across the yard because he's so afraid of her. Oh, boy. I don't understand it at all. Jim, you take care. Good to hear you. And pleasure's definitely all mine. And very fond memories of Steve. Very nice guy. I was thinking that now that we're talking about reissuing old numbers, they get you Steve's old number, so it's even more great memories. Jim is 105.07 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is JK2J. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is KK2J, Jerry in South Amboy, number 20352. And, I think it's my first time checking in with you, I guess. So, it's pretty nice out today. It's a beautiful sunny day. I got the grass cut already and got all that stuff out of the way, so the rest of the weekend, as I call it, is free. What else are we doing here? I got my license renewed. I did that. It only took 8 days. It's unbelievable. The government moved that fast. But otherwise, nothing else other than that. Just, everybody's signal is great that I can hear. 5.9 plus, and the audios are great on the stations that I can hear. But anyway, back to you, Jim. KK2J.
Well, it looks to me like we have spoken before on the new log, which I'm running now as a new logger, and it says that back in June that we had the pleasure of chatting with each other. So thank you very much for stopping back by, and you have a great day down there in South Amboy in New Jersey. 7-3 Jerry. KK2J 20352 on the roster, and about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
K2ZVS. All right, we got Dawn in there, IQJ, and ZBL. Dawn, I heard that you were back to the home QTH and out of upstate New York, over.
Yep, Roger. 2 week vacation, I came home, I'm 3 weeks behind. How does that work? I don't know. But at any rate, that all taken care of and fixed up a few things. And I don't know if I told you or not, but when we were up there at the end of the first week, we had a huge tree come down on the dock, destroyed a big bass boat, destroyed a pontoon boat beside my boat. And fortunately, I got away with just a broken fishing rod and another rod that was messed up a little bit. But the other two guys, they lost everything. I mean, it was total destruction. It took us almost 2 days to cut the tree up and get the boats out from under the thing. So I was blessed the whole time, but had a good time. Caught a lot of fish, but the fishing was good. Catching wasn't great, but I enjoyed myself. So we are home, back in the saddle, trying to catch up. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, last trip down to the cottage, I think I got out for about 15 minutes of fishing, and that's about all of the fishing I've done this year. I have not been out at all. I don't know. Things get busy down there at the cottage and wind up doing other things there. So you know how that goes. And we're trying to get some things straightened out with the small piece of property we bought across the street from us. So we'll now have second place over across the street, and I think the time frame for moving is moving up. So I better hurry up and start getting rid of all of the stuff that I own, which is way too much. And boy, you were lucky. And destroying the big expensive bass boat, that's really a shame. Sorry to hear about that. It's just not a good thing. And the pontoon boat as well. Those things are kind of nice. Glad you had a good time fishing. Catching doesn't always have to be great for it to be a good day fishing. I think just being out there, sitting in the quiet, and watching the bald eagles fly down upon the swimming is plenty enough for me. Take care, Don. See you soon. 73.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Hey, I have a quick question. What's the motor limit on the lake out there, Lake Pontoon?
What's the what?
The motor. I mean, you can't get above? Is it 25 horse or 20 horse?
It's now 20 horse. It used to be 12. But now it's 20. They upped it to 20.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's both of my motors here are 25 with the smaller boat. So, okay. I just wouldn't want to drag my boat out there. I'm planning on coming out one of these days, but I didn't want to get out there and realize I couldn't use the motor. So, all right. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day. Tell Cheryl we said hello and hope she's doing fine. And I'll tell me if you said hello. You take care. WB3IQJ back to that.
All right, Tom. Yeah, say hi to Nancy for us, and I'll pass along your greetings to Ms. Cheryl, and we will talk to you again soon. I don't know how strict they are about enforcing that, because I see some guys with got bigger motors than what they say they have. I know an awful lot of guys change the engine cover to a different one so that it has a lesser engine marking on it than what's actually in underneath the hood of the thing. So I don't want them to get too big over there, because I'd really rather people not go flying around on that lake. It's nice that it's calm and not broken up by jet skis and people with big motors and the like. It's a beautiful lake, but I like it where people are taking it slow and easy. Don, take care. 7-3. That's WB3IQJ. Don, he is 30637 on the lifetime roster. About 300 and about 200. Yeah, about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Van up, I assume, still up at the Northern Digs. Over. K1MQ, K2ZVL. Yep, I'm still home for the summer, and had a very wet summer up here, but it's not too bad. Sun's going to be peaking out today, get up to about 76, then thunder showers again tomorrow, but have been pretty good. Been getting a lot of stuff done, and a lot of stuff yet to do, but we'll get everything straightened around, and I probably won't head back down to Jersey until I don't know, Christmas time. Between Thanksgiving and Christmas time, I'll probably head back down.
Well, roger that. Well, I'm going to try to see what we can do about spending a little more of the winter down in Pennsylvania. I'm thinking about next trip down, bringing 2 cars and leaving one there. Probably leave my Ford Transit down there. Maybe come back and pick it up sometime later and bring back up the little trailer we have and leave my Chevy Cruze down there or something. I don't know. It'd be nice to have a tow car down there or something I can tow the boat with and the utility trailer and whatever else. So, and the other 2 cars don't do that. The little 3-cylinder Trailblazer doesn't quite do that, and my little Chevy Cruze could probably do it. Probably wouldn't be real happy with it. Anyhow, you take care, Van. Good to hear you as always. Boy, what a great signal this morning. Van, it's absolutely fantastic. You're between 10 and 15 over S9. And thanks again for stopping by today. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, you're the same here. I'm about to 15 over peaking up there, so that band is in good shape. And yeah, I got to put a transmission in my Nissan. The transmission crapped out on me, so I got to put a new transmission in that. That's what I generally take to New Jersey. I took my pickup down last year, but I really don't want to do that again. It's never really seen winter other than that one time I took it to New Jersey, so I'm going to get the Nissan going and drive that back down. Good to hear you, Jim. Glad I caught you. Sounded great. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, glad to hear you this morning. Always my pleasure. That's K2ZVL Van. He's up in Indian Lake. And let's see, Indian Lake is... we'll call it 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta. Come on in.
Good morning.
Boy, I'll tell you, Ron, you were real strong when you first came in, and then you dropped way down into Never Land. There's 3 notes whether or not you go by Ronald or Ron, so I'm trying to figure that out, which is your preferred name, but we have both of them listed down here. Boy, I don't know, somebody just turned the switch and the band went away, over.
Yeah, all right, well, got some great day. Have a great day. USA, you can call me whenever you want. Ron working.
Alrighty, so there's a note in here that the people have called you both, and we'll call you Ron because it's shorter and easier for me. Might be easier to remember and real good on running the hand stick on the back of the pickup truck. I got to get something into my pickup truck. So I don't know what I'm going to put into it yet, but gonna want to put a radio of some sort. And
706 seems to be a popular rig to have in the truck with you, so I don't know. That may be the choice. You take care. 7-3, and pleasure meeting you, at least according to this logbook for the first time. It's KE2SD in West Hurley, New York. About 150 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Recheck?
Yeah, go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, Jim Van again. Yeah, I run a 706 Mark II in my truck all the time, and it's a great radio for mobile.
Alrighty, well, maybe I'll look for one of them on the used marketplace. I'm sure that they're out there on the used marketplace, and enough guys seem to run as a mobile rig.
Yeah, they work good, and they're pretty much bulletproof, so that'd be a good choice for you. All right, take care. K2ZBL.
Well, thanks, man. Thanks for the advice. Appreciate it. And I haven't run mobile in ages, although I have all the equipment to do so. I have the whole Hustler set of coils and everything else, as well as several ham sticks. So there's no good reason for not running mobile, except not having what I consider to be a good rig for it. So kind of one of the things in the back of the mind. This is K1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere, calling in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Boy, I'll tell you, Rudy, I've heard you an awful lot around on the band, but I have not heard you very often lately. How's everything going, and how's Mama doing?
Everything's doing all right. Mama's doing all right, and it's 17 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Holy mackerel-annie, all that hot air coming out of Washington, D.C. must be affecting you guys, over.
Yeah, well, we're going to take a ride down there. Come on down. We'll show you around there, right?
Yeah, I'll help you get that antenna up so we hear you run fixed every once in a while. Although I think you enjoy running mobile more than anything else. Did you get my coffee yet?
Yeah, I got you. I got a great big mug. Now, I like the mobile, but man, it's got me hard to screwed up. And they said he was trying to help me out. Brady said he can help me out, but he's kind of old. I got to check it when he can check it, all right?
All right, to that. Okay, well, when I was down picking up the new dog we got, I should have looked you up because we weren't that far away from you. I could have swung over and got that antenna up in the air and got you all fixed up. Rudy, always my pleasure. Thanks for the coffee. I appreciate it. The cup was running empty, so the shift's almost over, but 15 more minutes, I could use some more coffee. Thank you very much for doing that. Take care, Rudy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good morning, ECARS, and you will get your cup of coffee. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband 7-3.
All righty. That's KB3, KSB, Killer Sideband. Rudy down there in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the lifetime roster, and about we'll call it 375 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS. Whiskey. You got the whiskey part of the call, and that was all we got. You had a beautiful signal, and then you went away after the whiskey. So I don't know what's up there going on there. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning, sir.
Now, I I know you and I have chatted before, but I know not on this logbook.
Okay, well, this is Joe here in Struthers, Ohio.
Over that part of the call.
ECARS number is 8289. Call again is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Just wondering how you guys are copying
Struthers,
me.
Ohio. Yes,
Kind of noisy on this side. Go ahead.
Not in a while, but good signal this morning, Joe. How's everything over there in Struthers? Over.
We got 65 degrees out there, nice and sunny, and got a little cool breeze this morning. Other than that, it's pretty decent. How are you doing over there? I think you're in Pennsylvania, right?
Well, sometimes in Pennsylvania, most times in New Hampshire. We have a little cottage down off of Time-Assuming Lake, which is about 40, 50 miles south of Erie, right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. But most of the time it's spent up here, at least temporarily. Over.
Roger. I've never been to New Hampshire, so I'd say nothing I would mind seeing, because I haven't traveled that much in my time of life. All right, sir, you have a blessed day. Take care, be careful out there traveling. You got a lot of crazy people out there driving. 73 WB8 WYX clear.
Yeah, Joe, you're absolutely right. There are an awful lot of crazy folk out there driving. And I read kind of a cartoon that two truck drivers left Harrisburg and were traveling across 80. One was doing 60 mile an hour and the other one was doing 59.99. And the one truck was trying to pass the other. By the time they got to the Ohio border, they were still side by side. Take care, Joe. That's the way I feel about 80 most of the time. Take care, Joe. Pleasure. Definitely all mine. Good to hear you again. That's WB8. WYX, Joe, in Struthers, Ohio, and that is about, we'll call it 475 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Well, good morning there, Mr. Rowley. How's everything in the greater Sudbury area? Over.
Oh, good morning. This is nice to meet you, Quinn. You checking your nickel bells out there, and I'm not always there. Most of the time I am. But when you get close to supper, the supper bell rings, it's on the table. Anyway, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I'm favorite net controller. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for the compliment, Rolly. Love hearing you as well. And I started checking in more often with the nickel belt net, especially when Jesse's on, because Jesse and I did have an eyeball QSO up. And when I'm down in Pennsylvania, he's just across that little pond that's between the two of us there in Pennsylvania and Ohio. And so he's very convenient. He's only, 5 miles at the most away from my the little cottage. So go over there and meet him at his favorite donut shop, and quickly becoming mine. I will say that. But one of these days, I'm going to go down to my hometown and pick him up a real cream-filled donut so we can enjoy that. Though I know he likes the apple strudel better, but nothing beats Orm's cream-filled donut. They don't make a better one anywhere in the world, I don't think. Anyhow, Rolly, you take care. Always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks for swinging by, and enjoy coming close to snow time up there in Coppercliff, Ontario. Over.
With your permission, can I say a few things about the nickel belt?
Oh, absolutely. absolutely, always.
All right, yes, and I always remember ECARS using my cup of coffee in the morning. Always remember that. And it's really important. I remember when you guys give me that first lifetime membership, my church everything up here. So, anyway, it's called the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net on 7250. And we got Canadian net controller, American net controller. And only that, our anniversary is coming up. Please, anybody listening is down here. September 18th is on a Friday. We will have our 8 years anniversary of the Nickel Belt Net. And what a boy, with our Canadian American, and boy, I will always remember the day I opened that out there, and I do want to say that I was licensed on September 18th. September 18th, and the day I was licensed in the morning, and that afternoon, I didn't waste any time. I opened up the Nickel Belt Net on 7250. It's been going since then. We want to thank you guys here for being part of it and our Canadian. And we will have net control. It's going to be done a little different. We all know how the Nickel Belt Net runs every time you come in. If we have a net controller in Canada or USA, we switch over to them to give you a summary for why we do that. It's really important. It shows you what you is doing Canada, Americans, or Quebec. This is the way we do it. And the difference is going to be this time. We're not going to pass it. We're going to have every half hour until the net. There's going to be a net controller. How he's going to do it is he's going to bring you in and go after the next one, the next one, the next one, and so on. We want to ask why we do that so everybody's going to be accounted for. And always remember that ECARS is number one up here in North for sure. So you also want to like Quebec. Thank you. What you do for ECARS and what you do for others, we appreciate it.
All right, Rolly. Well, thank you for the advertisement, and put September 18th on the calendar to make sure I check in. I don't think I've talked to all of the net controllers, but I have talked to a goodly number of them. It's always a good time. I like the way you guys run it with two different net controllers on, separated by a little bit of distance. Good job. Really good idea how the bands are doing, how 40 meters is behaving that day. You take care, Rolly, and we will talk to you again real soon. That's VA3CRE, owner of the Nickel Belt Net, and that's up in Ontario, where Rolly is, suburb of Sudbury, Ontario, home of the giant Canadian nickel. Quite a big, used to be quite a big nickel refining place as well as nickel mines. So, hence the name Nickel Belt. Anyhow, always a pleasure, Rolly. Rolly is 30691 on the lifetime roster and about 550 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
KBAQQ, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, I got Larry in there, EQQ, and KB3 Hotel. I know the name that goes with that. I have forgotten, but thing there. Let's see, EQQ. Larry, you still in Youngstown, or have you moved somewhere else? Over.
No, I'm still in Youngstown, and
I live with my daughter now, so it's not too bad. I'm used to being out in the country, but being in the city now is a little different, but I'll get used to it. And good morning to Rolly there. That was good to hear him. He was good and strong. And you're up and down. A little bit of QSB on the band today. KB80QQ, 8148 on the roster. QSL?
Alrighty, well, QSL, and good to hear you. And I do like some things about this logger. Being able to see everybody's QRZ page immediately. Immediately, it's kind of nice, and big down to the big city. I'll tell you what, though, the last couple of times I've been down to over to Youngstown, it's changed for the better. A good bit of it has, anyhow. All of a sudden, it looked like one of the steel mills is really doing an awful lot of work at cleaning up the exterior of that building, and looks like they're opening more of it all the time. And that's a good thing to see. Some of the steel is coming back to the Youngstown area. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yep. When I was a kid, all the steel mills were still in full production, and it was definitely a different town then. Now, there's not as many people around, but, that's the way it goes. But I'm trying to get a portable station set up. I'm registered as a PODA operator now, and I'm using this place as my base of op, and then I'll be out camping all the time. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. That sounds like a good time, and boy, a lot of guys want a photo. I will say that. Hear an awful lot of them on the band almost every day here on 40. Good to talk to you again, Larry. Thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon in the near future. That's KB8 EQQ Larry in Youngstown, Ohio, and he is 8148 on the lifetime roster, and Youngstown, Ohio is about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Well, no, Youngstown isn't. Latonia, Ohio is. So it's still on your QRZ page, Larry. So you may at some point decide you want to change that. Maybe not. Maybe you want to stay in Latonia. You take care, and always my pleasure. This is K1M. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to miss somebody here. KB3H. Come on in.
A very good morning, Jim. K1M2. This is KB3H, John in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Life member 30885 on a beautiful foggy morning in northwestern Pennsylvania. And you have a beautiful signal of a 5.9 plus from Hudson. And always nice to hear your voice there, Jim. KA1MQ, KB3H.
All right, John, I should have remembered to call. I don't know why it escaped me for the moment, but first time contact on this particular log. I changed logbooks because ECARS moved to a newer logger, and it's got some really cool advanced features in it, and a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to run. Nice looking Yagi up there on the top of your tower. And when we're down there in Pennsylvania, not terribly far from Franklin, being just up on Pymatuming Lake up in Espyville or Linesville, whichever one you want to call it. And always my pleasure to hear you both here and down there, although down there it's a little tough sometimes, but here is almost always a good signal. Something about this area in Pennsylvania, western Pennsylvania works very well. Over.
QSL, and our colors are starting to change a little there, Jim. In the wetlands and the marshes, you're starting to get some real bright color from some of the wetland vegetation. So next time you get this way, you'll see some of the beautiful colors that are starting to show on the foggy mornings. It was chilly. It was 51 degrees this morning. So thank you for running the ECARS. A very good day and a good weekend ahead to you, my friend. 73. Always a pleasure. KA1MQ, KB3H.
Definitely always my pleasure, John, and you sounded great out of there, and those swamp maples change pretty early. I assume that's what's changing, turning colors. Is the swamp maples. They tend to be one of the first ones to start to change color everywhere. And I don't think we've seen anything. I haven't seen anything in the local neighborhood that's turning red quite yet, so we're a little bit away from that. John, 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. That's John, KB3H, 30885 on the lifetime roster and about 450 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, over in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Time for one more.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
India, Juliet.
Bravo, Yankee.
Hotel, QRP.
Okay, my pen quit writing. We got a QRP in there. We got JCB, and there was one other station in there. The other station that I missed?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee.
India, Juliet.
Okay, we got Alpha. Let's see. We got JCB, Alpha pop up, a QRP station, Bravo Yankee, and IJJ, and that's right. I'm going to cut that off at there because I'll be running into Jim's shift, taking away time from his fun time. So we're going to try to run this quickly. JCB, go ahead.
Good morning, all those listening, and call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, here in Reno, Pennsylvania, northwest Pennsylvania. Say good morning to my good friend, Dr. John, who just checked in, KB38. He's just over the hill from me here. And, hey, I won't hold it. You got a pile up going here, and you're going to be cutting it short here. So we'll say 7-3, and we'll do it again sometime. W3JCB back to net.
Alrighty, thank you very much, John, and good to hear you this morning. It's been a little while since the last time we chatted. We have chatted in the past, and that's good to hear you again. That's Whiskey 3 JCB, 30316 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Now, let's see, I got this all screwed up here. Alpha Papa, go ahead.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Well, we'll go with that. I could have screwed it up that bad. Go ahead, Rick.
Yep. Automatic direct finder, Saratoga, New York. We're in the 60s this morning. I think 65. Nice, bright, sunny day. Heading over to the Saratoga racetrack for some thoroughbred racing this morning. And this is the best day we've had for atmospheric conditions. Most of the days it's just total static. Today's great. Coming in 5-9 and 10 over. Back to the next.
All right, Rick, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Have fun at the watching the ponies, and have a great day. And yeah, the band is fantastic. That's KB2ADF, automatic direction finder, Rick, in Saratoga Springs, New York, and that is about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is the QRP station. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Mike Hotel.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Name here is Ray Roger, Alpha Yankee. And I am in Bayville, New Jersey, down the beautiful Jersey Shore. Over.
Alrighty, Ray, good signal coming up here. How much power are you running today? And you running on a little radio, or are you running on a dialed back big radio? Over.
No, I'm on a base station, but running 12 watts to a halfway instead. It's up about 12 feet off the ground. Over.
Okay, real good. You're sounding great. The 12 watts is doing well for you, and thanks very much for stopping by. You're about an S9 coming into southern New Hampshire, and thanks very much for swinging by. 7-3.
Yeah, 73. Yeah, my wife and I are enjoying vacationing up your way there, so we'll wave to you as we're passing by. 73, AA2MH.
All right, when you come by, wave out the window. We're halfway between 93 and 3, and unless you're going up 90, 80, 95, in which case you're over on the coast side. Anyhow, you take care, Ray. My pleasure. AA2MH, Ray, Bayville, New Jersey, and that's about 250 miles from here. Let's see. Next on the list is Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Hillsdale Valley, you're right. Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. You're some QSB on the band. You do consistently hit 10 over, and occasionally, once in a while, it peaks up to 20. But it just seems to be a lot of shifting band conditions. And my member number here is 10622. Kind of taking it easy today. I went through a medical procedure yesterday, and I haven't recovered from it. So they're going to need another 24 hours or so. And I've got a class tonight, so I've got to prep for that as well. So that's about it. Say good morning to everyone on the net. Good chatting with you, and good signal up here from W1BY.
Alrighty, W1BY, Al, good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for swinging by. Definitely my what are you teaching, by the way, and what kind of a level? It sounds like it must be a college level of some kind. Over.
Nope. It's a class I'm taking. It's a medical class, so I'm brushing up on a couple of things.
Oh, okay, great. Sounds like a fun way to spend your evening, and keep the brain working as it should be. What was the medical procedure you had, by the way, Al?
It's one on the back. It's called a RFA.
It's on your back, an RFA. I don't know what that is. Go ahead.
Yeah, what they do is if you have back problems where the discs are interfering with the nerves, that cartilage shrinks over a period of time, and so you get back pain. So it's a procedure they installed. For me, it was 6 needles, and they have a radio frequency generator, and they actually kill the nerves, and so you can go right back to normal living, no pain.
Okay. Well, I had a different procedure done on my back over a year ago, where that they went in, a similar problem, but they went in and did something different. They shaved off the vertebrae to relieve the pressure off the nerves, and that seemed to work pretty well anyhow. Al, I'm going to let you run. I'm already on overtime, and Jim's going to be calling the union rep on me. Take care, Al. 7-3, over.
Yeah, it's called radio frequency ambulation.
Oh, okay. If the problems come back, I'll make sure to remember that my surgeon left the local area to go somewhere else to practice. Hey, thank you very much. That's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Al in Sheldon, Vermont. 10622 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is IJJ, and you will be my tail gunner of the day. IJJ must be Whiskey 4. IJJ, I think. Maybe not, but boy, that's a dang on long distance if it's you in Jacksonville, Florida. Over.
Negative. The call is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. Good morning. All's good here. Got a current temperature of 62 degrees. It's going to be a nice day. Got lots of things to choose from to do here at the house, so we'll see what we can get done. I know you're in a hurry. Lifetime member, E-card number 8330. Back to you.
Alrighty, well, thank you very much, Monty. I think we have chatted before, it seems to me. We got it straightened out here over there in Toronto, Ohio. And good sounding signal this morning, as everybody seems to have. You have a great day, and if you run out of tasks at your house, you can always take a ride up here. I have more than enough to share. Take care, Monty. 7-3. This is KA1MQ, clear with WD8IIJ. Sorry, number 830, and about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's going to do it for my shift today. Thanks to everybody. Boy, what a great band, and what a lot of fun today was. Sure hope we can repeat this at future times with the band being this nice. 7-3 to all. Your next net control is KE8LDB. My buddy Jim down there in the clay mill. Jim, it's all urine. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. And outside of a little QSB, the band is in really good shape. Anyway, Jim, have a great day. Send all the best from me and Beverly to Miss Cheryl. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 to 13:30. Anyway, that takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to go for are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. Chris, how's things out in Gambrels this morning? Over.
Well, they're doing just fine here, Jim, and thank you for taking my check-in first as on my way to work. So I got you a good 5-7 here in the mobile Maryland, and the weather here is definitely nice today. So with that, I'll go ahead and turn it back to you, JB3IAI.
Roger that, Chris. Be safe going to work. Have a great day. And don't work too hard, but get lots done there. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Gamrills, Maryland. 30870 on the roster. We got Chris on the log. We'll clear with him. Now, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Whiskey Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got about 6 W's here. I've got a Oscar Bravo, I think it is. I've got Uniform X-Ray India, that's Tim down in Blue Springs. I got WF1L. I've got Don in Thompsontown, Terry in Kitchener, Wally in Inverness, but there was a couple I missed. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, to that list, I had a Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. And Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Charles, good morning. Be patient, please. This is going to take a while. Okay. Let's see, the Oscar Bravo station. Come with your full call.
Could have been Papa Bravo.
Okay, I stand corrected. Papa Bravo, come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is John over in Letcher County, here in the lower part of Kentucky. Full call, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, over.
Roger that, John. I got you now in Cornettsville. I had all them calls coming at me all at once, and please excuse my ignorance, John. Over.
Roger. Not a problem, Jim. Early in the morning, we all have our days. I just hope you're having a good day. Shaping up to be a pretty good one here. We started out at 58, supposed to go to 86, and it should make a nice day, over.
Roger that, John. It sounds like it's going to be a beauty down there in Cornettsville. You got any big plans?
No big plans. Just going to get out and work in the yard, try to get a few things done. Yeah, I'm not getting out of your way. A lot of guys are lining up behind me, so you have a nice day. Always a pleasure to talk to you at 73.
Roger that, John. 73. Work safe and don't get overheated there. And I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. In the hills of northeast Mississippi. Right now, we're at 76 degrees. We got blue skies and blue springs, and we're going to make it to 91. I've got a forecast of a 1 for strong to severe storms this afternoon, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, keep an eye on that sky there, Tim. Anyway, you and Miss Connie doing okay there, Tim? Over.
Yeah, Connie's got to go to the doctor this morning. She's going to be there. It's going to be me and the dog here today. We're going to just fiddle around in the yard, over.
Roger that way. Enjoy your day, and I hope Connie gets through that ordeal okay. and I finally got Beverly home where she belonged. Boy, I missed that old girl over.
Trip over there in Destin, did she have a pretty good time over?
She had a great time, Tim. She always does. She loves going down there in the Panhandle, and she goes to Destin, Panama City. I don't think she's been over to Fort Walton Beach yet, but she's been over there visiting a little bit. But she just loves it at the Panhandle over.
Yeah, I used to be out there in the Gulf all the time, a little John Bates, and Tallahassee. I still like and had a lot of good memories, David.
Roger on that, Tim. Tim, I hate to rush you, but I got about 7 or 8 behind you, so I better get going. Give Connie all the best from me and Beverly, a big old hug and a kiss to go with it. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170. We're going to clear with Tim. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Bill, over and Dover, come on in.
All righty, Jim. Well, good morning to you and good morning to the folks here on ECARS. This is WF1L with the lawn mowing in the background. I'm sorry if it's drowning me out. I don't know. But in any case, we're just getting a station back up on the air. We were having an SWR problem, and by loosening and retightening all of the coaxial cables and pulling them out and plugging them back in and testing with a load cell, we were able to correct it. Didn't find anything really wrong. It's just a matter of taking it apart and putting it back together. And apparently there was some corrosion or something in a connector in one of the ones we did. So, but it sealed itself, and we're back online. So anyhow, this is WF1L with the QRM from outside the shack there. So Bill in Dover, over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Whiskey 3 up to us in November.
Hey, let me ask you a question about your connections there. Do you use no-ox or Penetrox on those? It'll keep down on the corrosion there, Bill. Over.
Well, it's not a bad idea. I haven't tried it, but I was just sitting here thinking about putting some silicone grease on them. But I was going to try and wire wheel them a little bit to clean the threads and everything, just a smidgen. But I don't have a bench grinder to do that on, so and my Dremel tool is not doing what it's supposed to do. So anyhow, there we go. Yeah, it's a good idea, and I'm thinking about that too. So good thought there, my friend. And I think after I would do that, I think I'd put a little silicone grease on the connection there to keep the air out of it, so they don't get a chance to oxidize yet again. So this is WF1L. Good thought.
Roger that, Bill. If you go to one of the box stores and go back in the electrical hardware, you can get there are tubes of, it's called Penetrox or no-ox, and either one of them, they do the same thing. They will keep that corrosion down. You don't have to worry about your silicone grease or nothing. Just put a real light film of that Penetrox or no-ox on those the threads and on your pin on your PL259. You will be good to go, Bill.
All right. Well, I already used that stuff on my aluminum antennas when I put the sections together, so I probably got a tube of it here. I can go ahead and dip into it, but as I recall, it stains my hands. So there we go. This is WF1L. Great idea.
Roger that. But anyway, I hope you have luck with that, Bill. Take care. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. We got Bill there in the law. We're going to check with him. Next we got Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don? How are you and Miss Nancy doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody in the net. We're doing fine. 68 degrees here in Thompsontown. Sun shining. Looks like it's going to be a good day. And we're going to spend some time today catching up from being on vacation. So, got a lot of errands I got to run to the church and a whole bunch of other good stuff going on here. I trust you and Beverly are doing fine as well. And I'm hoping you guys have a good blessed day down here because I'm planning on doing the same up here. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. It's always a good day here at the clay mill. When you wake up and don't find your name in the obituaries, we got her made. Anyway, Don, all the best to you and Nancy, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. You're sounding back to normal. S9 plus 10 and a little bit. So that would be plus 15. Peeking in between those two. Sounding good there, James. Over.
Roger, Roger. We got about a KW going here this morning, and you're sounding good as well, Terry. How are you and Miss Denise doing this morning? Over.
We're doing good. She's gone out to do some gardening. She likes it outside, cutting branches and leaves and twigs and stuff like that, packing them in the bags for pickup. So me and the Kitty's outside on a mission to go and find some mice, I think, or trying to catch butterflies yesterday. That was a hoot. And then she climbed a tree after a black squirrel and couldn't get down. Well, she didn't go very high, but high enough that I had to go out and lift her out of the crotch of the tree. That's where she seems to go when she realizes where she is. She gets a one-track mind to go after squirrels, though. And she just about got one on the ground the other day. But the black one, he's a little quicker than her. Over.
Roger, Roger. The prey is usually a little quicker than predators. That's Mother Nature's way of protecting them. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good this morning, and I hate to run, but I still got 4 behind you. Over.
Hey, no problem. Just curious, are you running the Hermes this morning?
Nope, it's the DX10 this morning. Probably be the Hermes this evening on the Gator Net. Over.
Okay, we'll look for you then. Take care, brother. E3, NJ.
Roger that, brother. You do the same. Take care, and I'll talk to you tonight. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. Got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim, and all on the ECARS. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. We're doing fine this morning, Jim. It's currently 78.5 degrees, going to a high today of 90 degrees, according to the weather forecast, with a chance of rain. We didn't get any rain yesterday, but it certainly looks like it was threatening. Got some perfect lightning, but no rain out of it. Current humidity here on the west coast of Florida is 96 degrees, and it is fully overcast at the moment. So I don't know if we're going to see any sun anytime soon, but we may. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. And back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Plano, Ohio. WA4, ZAZ, Inverness, Florida.
Roger that, Wally. Have yourself a great day and watch out for them thunderstorms. Anyway, this time of the year, I'd say you get a lot of down there on the Gulf Coast. Anyway, we're going to clear with Wally. Have yourself a great day, Wally, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Wally is number 40001 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Wally in the log. We'll go clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in there.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. You're sounding good over here in Lancaster City. Today I'll say hello to Bill down there in Dover. Over down there in Dover. I heard him on the Rooster Net this morning. Anyway, you're sounding good. I guess you got your amplifier back. Hey, Jim, did you get your amplifier back?
Yes, I did. You're listening to it there, Don. To the tune of about 1 kW. How's it sounding?
It sounds good. That's why I figured you had your amplifier back. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I got her back and got her hooked up yesterday, and like I say, about a kilowatt. Just cruising along at 30 watts in, gets me a kilowatt out. Over.
Roger. That sounds like a good deal. That sounds like a very good deal. 30 in, and yeah, 1,000 out. No, nothing wrong with that, man. That's good mathematics. Go ahead.
Roger. It sounds good to me. I'm just tickled to death to see it in the shack here. Anyway, Don, I hate to run. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nope. I just wanted to jump in and say hello because you sounded so good this morning, and say hello to Bill down there in Dover because I started listening to him on the Rooster Net this morning. So anyway, catch up with you later, Jim. Talk to you tonight. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. Hey, give Sharon a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill, and I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, PA. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Al, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al, down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS number 8456 for life. And yeah, Jim, we sat there listening to the radio today with a little bit of QSB, and we got some tuner-uppers down here that has no respect for the frequency, and they just keep tuning up. I don't know. But anyway, I'd like to check in this morning and hurry up and get out of here so you can get some check-ins. I don't want to make a note there when he's talking to Bill that you got to watch how you use that no-aux because it is conductive, and if you get it bridged across the center pin on the outside, it will cause a problem.
Roger that. That's why I told him just put a very thin film on it. Over.
Roger that, but I know some of these guys, they just slap it on there and put it together. They can't figure why they got a problem.
Roger that. Yeah, you can't glom it on there. It's gotta be a very thin coat. Put as little enough that you could almost read a newspaper in it. Over.
Roger that. Well, they do make a no-aux. It's not called no-aux, but they do make one that does not have zinc in it and is not conductive, but still prevents corrosion. Anyway, with that said, Jim, I'm going to let you out of here and get back to your check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Take care and stand by.
Roger that, Al. I am so glad to hear your voice, brother. I hope you're feeling well. I know you must be feeling pretty good that you're out in your shack this morning. But God bless you, Al, and I'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. We got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, up in Midland, Michigan, Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, today I got a couple errands I got to do, and I think later on I'm going to get out there and mow my yard. I was going to go to the Secretary of State to unload some money for the state for vehicle tax, but I think I'm going to wait till next week to do that. I got one vehicle. I'm going to do something different with it. I'm going to, the plates are due in September, and my birthday is in November, so I might pay that 2 months to have it transfer over to November. So get that taken care of. So every time that those plates come due, they're all at one time.
Yeah, that'd make it a lot more convenient for you, Charles, anyway, over.
Yeah, well, that vehicle was my mother, and so the way that the state commission does it, I kept the plate in her name and paid it every for the last 4 years. In September or so, but anyway, I decided to change it this year. Next year, I'm going to have one less vehicle. That vehicle is going to go with my granddaughter. She got her driving permit, but she doesn't get her driver's license until next July, so the vehicle is going to go to her. So that's one less vehicle.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Take care of them babies. Even when you get done with your children, you think it's over, but you get the grandchildren, and then after the grandchildren get grown up, then you got great-grandchildren you got to tend to, over.
Yeah, I wonder why my grandparents never did anything for me like this.
Well, Charles, times change. I could say the same thing, but my grandparents, especially my grandpa, his big thing was hunting and fishing, so that's how me and him bonded, and anything we backed and take back to the house, fish or game, either one, it didn't matter what it was. Grandma had it on the stove for supper, over.
Well, I didn't have that experience. My one grandfather, he died when I was quite young, and the other one, I never know him because they actually separated when I don't know, maybe a couple years after that they were married. They just spread up, and so I didn't have that experience.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, I cherish mine. Both of my grandfathers as well. One wasn't so much for the fishing and hunting, but me and him was still big buddies nonetheless. And my other one, the fishing and hunting, that's what we did together. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good this morning. I got you 5'9" plus about 5 dB. Do you have anything else for me before I go get another row of check-ins, over?
Well, I tell you, you're plus 20, maybe going up 25 on the peak, so you're getting up there. So, okay, Dan, we'll catch you tonight on the Internet, and see you then.
Roger that, Charles. I'll be waiting to hear your call tonight on the Gatornet. Have a great day. Whatever you do, be safe. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Romeo Juliet.
Alpha Delta 4, Delta Delta.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 2, November Radio Delta.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got on this list. I've got Al up in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. I've got a station ending in Romeo Juliet. I've got Alpha Delta 4, Delta Delta. I've got a station ending in RK. That may be Jim up there in Southern Connecticut. And I've got a station ending in November, Radio Delta. But I think I missed one or two. Try it again. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. All righty, I added Ed down there in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. I handed my old friend Leroy up in West Suffield. Excuse me. First, we're going to go with this list here. First up, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how's things in Glenshaw? Over.
Well, things are a lot better since I heard you, that's for sure. I came down here, turned on the radio, and I start turning that big knob, and I hear the docile tones of that guy down there at the clay mill. You sound terrific, Jim. Also heard Leroy in there. Well, I talked to Leroy real well. Anyway, it is Al, and my ECARS number is 30268, and I'm a lifer for ECARS. You sounding good, Jim. What's going on over at the clay mill? Go ahead.
Well, there ain't much going on today, but Monday I was up in your part of the country. Me and my son, God bless his little heart, we took off and we went up to Johnstown, picked up this ACOM, brought it home, and I got it back on the line. And everybody says they like the way it sounds, so it ain't broke, so I ain't going to touch it. But anyway, bless his heart, Al, he drove every step of the way up there and back, over.
That's a pretty good drive for you. That's pretty far. Yeah, I live in between Johnstown and you. Wow, that's pretty good. What ACOM was it, go ahead?
2000A, over, 2000 Alpha.
Okay, because I use a little amplifier there, ACOM 600S here. And I always just run about 500 watts, but I love this little amplifier. ACOM makes good stuff, man.
Roger that. I had a little glitch with it. I had to have a couple sensors redone on it, and when they went to put new tubes in it, they've got some kind of a potentiometer in there. I think it's just something like they use in a radio or something, just a variable resistor that was so sensitive, it's hard to get the bias adjusted on the tubes right. So ACOM recommended they put one of them veneer pots in it, or maybe like a multi-turn pot that wasn't so sensitive. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Roger. Well, you say that was in Johnstown? Is there a guy there that fixes ACOM? Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a guy there that fixes ACOM, but Al, I'm going to tell you, if you're in a hurry, he's not the guy you're looking for. And I'll have to say one thing. He's pricey, but so far, buddy, I mean, everything is just neat as a pin, Al, over.
Okay, what's his call sign or whatever, so in case I ever need him? Go ahead.
I can't tell you off the top of my head, Al, but I'll shoot you an email after I get done with my shift, over.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good, because you never know. I've had this ACOM for a number of years, and it's been super good. You know, it just constantly works, and it's a solid state amp, and it seems to be okay. Look, I don't want to hold you. You got a whole bunch of guys, including Leroy, there to want to talk to you. So you take care of Best 7-3, and you have yourself a great day. K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. You do the same, and all the best to you and that beautiful Miss Teresa there. From me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill, we'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We've got Al there in the log. Next up, a station ending in Romeo Juliet. Please give me your full call.
W1RJ, Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Jim. And it's nice that you and Beverly are been married a number of years. Our ECARS number is 10588. ECARS number 10588 on the lifetime roster. Over to you, Jim. It's great hearing you.
That, Howard. Yeah, it's been quite a number of years. Let's see, the 3rd day of October, it'll be 56, a matter of fact, over.
Yeah, my wife and I have been married 55 years in January 15th. If you can imagine that.
Well, we got you by a year then almost. Anyway, we got married right after I got out of
it, raising kids
my service days, and I got stationed up here in Buffalo and Columbus, Ohio, and that's where we took up housekeeping, over.
Yep, I know the feeling. So I'll say my 7 threes to you, and have a good one.
Roger that, Howard. Thanks for checking in, taking time out of your day. Much appreciated. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Guilford, New Hampshire. 10588 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Perry out there in Bealton, Virginia. Come on in.
Roger, Jim. Thanks for letting me check in. I get to do that once in a while. We're out here. We're in a park-like setting, setting up with a battery and a Yaesu FT897 running 100 watts. We got a Invis antenna dipole we just constructed. Got a couple people here. I usually do a little radio demo to show off, and always like checking into your net. You got a great signal out here. You give us a signal report, and like I said, we got just a couple bystanders here interested in amateur radio. So this is Alpha Delta 4 Delta. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Perry. You're consistently about 5'7" here at the clay mill from your portable rig here. What kind of antenna you got put up, Perry? Over.
Yeah, roger that on the antenna. It's just a wire dipole, center fed. We tuned it up with a little old MFJ antenna analyzer there, SWR analyzer. We dipped it, showed the fellows there how to dip it, and we got her hooked up. And we're only up in the air probably about 15 feet strung up in a tree here. But it's made out of lamp cord. Just took a piece of zip cord from a roll lamp cord, and that's how we made it there.
Roger that way. It sure is sounding good. You got that antenna doing what it's supposed to. It must be spot on for length and everything like that, because the antenna is what makes it all, Perry. Over.
Oh, roger. Yeah, we appreciate that signal report and all, and won't hold you up. Again, really do appreciate you letting us check into the net, and we're just sitting back, and we're hearing all the other fellows checking in, and their QTHs, and we're copying everybody here. So, yeah, sounds good. Keep up the great work there, Jim. And, again, don't want to hold you up. So, 73 to you and everyone else. Appreciate your time. This is Alpha Delta 4 Delta.
Roger that, Perry. Have a great time on your demonstration out there and enjoy the park. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Perry. He is in Bealton, Virginia. Let's see. We got Perry in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Now, I've got a station ending in Romeo Kilo. Come with your full call, please.
Jim, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, Juliet, India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Good morning to you. Over.
I thought that was you, Jim, but I wasn't for sure. We had quite a pile up there when I was calling for check-in. Anyway, how's things up in Southington? Over.
Everything very good here, Jim. When I first checked in with you, you were 5'9", and now you're down in the weeds here for me. So I'm on Jeff's YouTube feed here, picking you up. You're probably coming in around, I don't know, 5'5" or even less. But I can hear you on the radio. But Jeff's YouTube feed is doing a lot better for me today. Back to you, buddy.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for that, but it's pretty much the best I can do, and I'm short conditions, so I'm not concerned about any kind of equipment failure. But anyway, what's going on in Southington, Jim? You having a good day up there? Over.
Well, Jim, we're 67 degrees here. It looks like it's going to be one of these top 10 days of the season here, in my opinion. Nice, cool weather, fairly cool weather, 80 degrees approximately, and low humidity. I got my grandson for a couple more days. We've had him for 5 weeks this summer, so we watched him quite a bit, and he's going back to school on Friday. So that's going to be the end of our tenure with him, man. Back to you, buddy.
Roger that. Yeah, them grandchildren is something. Wait till you have great-grandchildren. If you know them grandchildren and great-grandchildren are going to be that much fun, you'd have had them first, wouldn't you, Over?
That's a good one there, Jim. I love it. Well, I hope I'm around to see some grandchildren. That'd be the greatest of all time. Anyways, Jim, I'm not going to hold you up. Pleasure talking to you and checking in with you this morning. Of course, I'm 10507 on the roster, and I'm going to say 73 to you and let you get over to some other check-ins. Jim, thanks a bunch. Take care. 73, buddy.
Roger that, Jim. Thanks for taking time out of your morning to check in. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We got Jim in the log. We'll clear with him now. Next up, I got a station ending in November, Radio Delta. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 2, November, Radio Delta. Good morning.
Come with your full call one more time, please, sir.
Whiskey 2, November, Romeo, Delta.
Okay, I copy Whiskey 2, November, Romeo, Delta. Is that correct, over?
Roger.
Okay, could I get your name and QTH as well, over?
Yeah, my name is Nick. I'm in Canterbury, New Hampshire.
Well, roger that, Nick. Tell me how's things in the great state of New Hampshire, over?
I'm having a hard time hearing you guys today, so I'm just going to say 73 and have a good day.
Roger that, Nick. Thanks for checking in. Now, the QSB is starting to come on us, but I've got you in the log. Thanks for taking time to check in, and we hope to hear you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Nick. He's in Canterbury, New Hampshire. Let's see, we got Nick there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Fuquay Arena in the great state of North Carolina. Ed, how you doing this morning?
LDD, this is N1WMN. Doing a little better this morning, Jim. It's the first time I've been on the radio in a couple weeks since they did my ablation on my back. So hopefully things are on the mend. It was not so good afterwards, but I'm feeling pretty good today. How you doing?
Well, Ed, compared to your back problem, I'm ashamed to say anything derogatory about how I'm feeling. I'm doing just fine. But I know about the back problems. I have a lot of trouble with sciatica. and I have it's not doing so bad now, but sometimes it really gets me barking over.
Yeah, I know. I was telling another fellow this morning that when your back hurts, it seems like everything does. But well, they told me after they did the procedure that it was going to be a couple weeks before it kind of kicked in and felt better. So hopefully this is the end of it. I haven't felt like doing much. I haven't been on the radio, but I'm hoping that changes. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, I hope it changes for you as well, Ed. I've really enjoyed talking to you, and I think about you often because you used to be a really steady check-in, but now it's a little more sporadic. But hopefully as you mend, that'll change, Ed. Over.
That's the goal. That's the goal, Jim. I hope so. So I always enjoy talking with you and the other people I talk to on different nets and whatnot. But also I got an antenna issue that I hope to take care of in the fall. I got to get some trees trimmed and get the wire up there a little bit better. But we'll keep at it, Jim. And I know you got others there as well. LDB, M1WNM. Back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day, and thanks for taking time to check in. We'll talk to you soon down the road. That was Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. 1688 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, we get down to my old buddy Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have a nice sunny 72 degrees, and you're about a 5'9" there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Thank you so much for them kind words, Leroy. I got you sounding good here at Clay Mill as well. What do you got on the docket for today, Leroy? Over.
Don't have anything on the docket today. I'll find something to do, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Hey, how's the hip doing? Are you about fully recovered from that yet? Over.
Negative copy on that one, Jim.
Roger that. I was just asking about your hip, Leroy. Your hip. Over.
Oh, the hips are okay, Jim. The hips are doing fine. Thanks for asking.
Roger that, Leroy. You have a great day. And if you talk to your buddy Joe, tell him I said hey. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Okay. Have a good day. 73.
Roger that. 73, Leroy. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. That takes care of that list. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted, how's things down at True? Over.
Jim, everything is fine here. Looks like a beautiful day. The sun's out. Benny, the puppy, he's laying here on my lap. He likes it this time of morning in the radio room here. The sun comes through the window. He likes to lay in the sunbeams there. But anyway, things are going pretty good here, and it's been kind of cool overnight. We've had one morning, day before yesterday, it was 48. It's been in the 50s overnight, so the weather is starting to gradually change, though we're supposed to get back up into the 80s during the day, and even next week they're calling for maybe hitting 90 one day, so we still have a little summer left, Jim, so we better enjoy it while we can. Back to you, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Roger that, Ted. Yeah, we still got a little September left. We ought to be good through September there, and
had some nice warm weather. Anyway, Ted, you talking about your puppy being on your lap there. I don't think I could stand for old Bucky to be on my lap. He's about a 90-pound Labrador Retriever. He probably mashed me like a big grape over.
Oh, yeah, well, we've had about every kind of dog there is. At one time, we had a St. Bernard, and he was about 190 pounds. So he was not a lap puppy, but he was a pretty friendly fella. But he was definitely a lot harder to groom and take care of than the Boston Terrier that we've had. The last two dogs have been Boston Terriers, and they're real easy to care for, and they're small. But the bigger dogs, they take a lot more work to keep them up. So, yeah, I can understand that. That's a pretty good-sized dog there, 90 pounds. We've also had a dog. He was a German Shepherd Lab mix. I think he was about 130. But the bigger the dog, the more work they are to take care of. We've learned in our older years that the littler dogs are easier to take care of. So that's the route we went. And the Boston Terrier is a real good dog, a real good breed of dog. They're smart, and they listen good after they get older. Right now, he's still a little scatterbrained. That's just typical of a puppy. He's only 6 months old. But anyway, that's what's happening here, Jim. Back to you, KC-8-2US.
Roger that, Ted. Hey, I'm going to tell you something. When they're puppies, they're all scatterbrained. I don't care what kind of breed they are. But, yeah, after they get up about 2 or 3 years old, they start settling down a lot. Anyway, Ted, great to hear your voice. It's been a while since you and I visited. The 10th day of June. I hope it's not that long again before I hear a call sign. Ted, have a great day. We'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in true West Virginia, 8463 on the roster. We got Ted there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now let's get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo.
November uniform 3 Quebec. Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? Come now.
November uniform 3 Quebec.
Okay, I got Jack out there at Parkton, Maryland, and right under him, I think it was Howard, Golf Ulster Tango, up there in Brooklyn. Let's go with these three here. First up, Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo, Kurt. How's things in the Delaware there, over?
Yeah, good morning. Like I said, you're right, correct. My name's Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango, and I'm Delaware.
So it's a beautiful day here. Just got back from my walk, and I'm using an Embus antenna. I'm using actually 50 watts with a 7300. I'm using an Embus antenna. It's like about, it's a dipole. It's only like about maybe 24 feet off the ground, but I have radials underneath it. And I'm right there 20 minutes northwest of the ham radio outlet in Delaware, so 30 miles south of Philadelphia. I guess you're out there in southern Ohio. My Army buddy is out there. He's out there by, not Logan, but what's it called? It's Sugar Grove, Ohio, right south of Lancaster, Ohio. So, but anyway, you got a great signal. You're 15 over 9 here in Delaware. Back to you, sir.
Roger that. I know exactly where you're talking about. Sugar Grove, Logan, Lancaster. Matter of fact, I got some family that lives in Logan, Ohio. But anyway, I'm to the south by southwest of there.
outside of the only metropolis of any size is Portsmouth, Ohio. But I live outside of Portsmouth in a small village called South Webster. Over.
Okay, I got you. I think I know the area. I don't know the exact location, but I know the area. So look, I know you got other stations behind me, and I want you to get to them. So I just want to say good morning. You got a great signal here in the state of Delaware. So anyway, I'll keep in touch. Name's Kurt again, and 7-3. God bless. All the best. K3, KCB.
Roger that, Kurt. Have a great day. Thank you so much for taking time to check in, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Kurt. He's in Wilmington, Delaware. Let's see, we got Kurt there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo, let's see, India 4, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack out there in Parkton, Maryland. Come on in.
Yeah. Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you in there this morning. You've been cranking away, and it sounds like the propagation is pretty good when you opened, and I hope it doesn't fall apart by 11 o'clock. But we'll see. It's been a little bit touchy from time to time, so that's one of those things. So how you doing, sir? K8LDB, KD4IZ.
Jack, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, and if it was any better here at the clay mill, I swear I think I'd be twins. Over.
That sounds good. Well, glad you got that ACOM back. Your signal has come up quite a bit since the last few times I've heard you, so that must be feeling really good. You're back on the main line, as they say. Over.
Roger, yeah, it feels good to have her back. It's just purring right along, about a kilowatt, and it's doing just absolutely what it's supposed to. But anyway, Jack, you're sounding good this morning. What you got planned for today? You got any big plans outside of running the net here in a little bit? Over.
Well, we got a whole bunch of corn that's coming right. I'm going to have to do something about that. I have a solar panel system that will be feeding a pond aerator. I looked into getting various ones, and I found a place that I could get everything I needed to do a solar unit. They are really pricey if you buy the ready-to-go package from some of the big boys, including a place up there in Ohio that I often deal with for pond supplies. We've got probably it's about a third of an acre total when it's full, although the water's been down, it's probably a quarter of an acre now. Anyway, I've got to get those aerators in, and that's going to be quite a project. The nice little pump system that's driven by solar panels and a battery, a backup battery. Cuts on, runs a couple hours, and then shuts off, lets itself recharge. So it should do everything I need to do. So here goes. It's going to be an explanation and an exploration all at once. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, if you ain't got water moving in that pond, they get awful stagnant awful quick if you ain't careful. But anyway, I'll bet that aerator will do the trick for you in short order. And Jack, I hope you have good luck with that. And I will talk to you soon down the log. I'm pretty darn sure. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the roster. We got Jack here in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Jack. Next up on this list, November 2, Golf Ulster Tango. I think that was you out there, Howard. How you doing? Golf Ulster Tango, come with your full call. I stand corrected there. I must have been hearing things. Anyway, we're going to get moving right along here. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I'm going to hold it right there, and we're going to try this again here. First up, Lima Charlie. Come on in there, Linwood. Over.
Good morning, Jim. It's good to hear you. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Obviously a great signal. I didn't realize you didn't have your amp, but you're about 10 over coming into the station in Virginia, and good audio this morning. Hope you're doing well, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill, Linwood. And yeah, I got that baby back. Well, I had SB200. That was my amplifier for my compromised radio station there for a while. But now I'm operating at about 1 kW, Linwood. Over.
Well, it sounds good, Jim, and you got to be excited. Like I said, you have a great signal coming in Virginia. Hope you're having a great day and have a fun day. 73 blue skies, K2LLC.
Roger that, Linwood. Do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Linwood. He is in Columbia, Tennessee, operating remotely from Smith Mountain Lake, deep down in Virginia. We got Linwood there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, I'm not sure, but I thought I heard Barry out there in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
All right, Jim, good morning. Yep, you heard me out here. I was trying. Being my sloppy G5RV, which is kind of, the center's only about 15 feet off of the ground. We know that's a big no-no. But I haven't pulled it back up into the sky yet. We've been having some brutal windstorms here lately, so. But hopefully you can hear us better. I got you here about a 5 and 8, 58 here in the RF side. Over.
Roger that, Barry. Thanks for that signal report. And I've got you. I'm going to be generous and give you a 5-6, Barry. You're down a little lower than normal. I usually hear you a little better than that, but I think it's probably just band conditions. Over.
Yeah, it could be. I might also need to replace the batteries in this microphone. They only seem to hold for a few months, and then it starts decreasing my output power because it's not driving this old rig enough. I see on peaks I'm hitting about 150 watts, but it's usually closer to 200 under optimal conditions. Hey, what was that stuff that you were talking about, spraying your connectors? And do you actually spray that on the connector, or do you attach the connector and seal it and then spray it afterwards? Over.
No, Barry. You take the connector apart and you get just a little tiny dab on your fingers and put it on the pin of your PL259 and then on the threads of your SO239. But make no mistake, do not get that tracking between the braid and the center pin because it's got zinc in it and it is conductive. So put it on there thin enough to where you could read a newspaper through it, Barry. Over.
Okay, very good. So you're not talking about when you're connecting that to the cable. You're talking about after the fact. All right, very good. Because I know there's some people may be using dielectric grease incorrectly and putting that actually in the connection instead of outside and around it after it's sealed up. From what I understand, that dielectric grease you don't really want to put that in your center pin because it isolates it. That's the whole thing with that old stuff. But there you go. Over.
Roger that. This here is just
for corrosion prevention, and it seems to really do well. But like you say, you got to use it very judiciously. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for picking us up. You're sounding great. It's good to hear your amp back online. You're much stronger than I've heard you in a while. So you take care, and hope all's well there at the clay mill with you and yours. 73. Have a great day. I'll be here listening and working from home here. This is KD3X 30857 on the roster. Over.
Roger that, Barry. 73. Have a great day. Thanks for taking time to check in. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Glendale, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. We'll clear with him, and that takes care of that little list. I got time to take another check-in or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. Call now.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec.
India of Victoria.
Okay, I've got Joe up in Sylvania, Ohio, but there was a couple more stations. Try it again.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec.
Okay, I've got Mike up in Marcellus, New York, but there was one more station. Try it again.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec.
Okay, I got November Uniform 3 Quebec, but there was another portable station. Give me your call. Okay, I got Kilo 8 Whiskey Bravo Lima. It's portable. Cincinnati, Ohio. Where are you portable at, Tim? Over.
Whitewater Park, just running 20 watts.
Roger that. Well, I'm not too far from you. Do you know where Portsmouth is? Over.
Roger. I know a couple of hands over there.
Roger that. I'm just outside of Portsmouth in a little village called South Webster. Over.
Roger, South Webster. So, never been there, but that was Portsmouth is at. I'm on the west side of Cincinnati. Indiana border.
Roger that. You're getting down close to Lawrenceburg then. I got family down there. Over.
Roger, just talk to Lawrenceburg. Thank you.
Roger that. Tim, have a great day. Thank you so much for checking in. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He's portable down in Cincinnati, Ohio. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sylvania, Ohio. Joe, come on in.
Hello, Jim. This is KE8UID. Joe speaking. I'm getting you very good signal. 5'9". Legally 5'9" here. Currently it's at 67 degrees. It's probably the same temperature as you have. Usually this morning was a blue sky to begin with, but now it's a cloud everywhere. So I don't know what's going to happen today. But the truck has been going so fast, and I have to move along almost every 4 days. That is really tough on my old body, I tell you. Eventually, I ended up asking somebody to cut the grass, but hey, that's my hobby, you know. So I'm trying to do as much as I can. I just want to take in and say hello to you, Jim. I hope you're doing okay.
Roger that, Joe. Thanks for checking in, and everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. Joe, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as well. Have yourself a great day. Thanks again for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon. Going to clear with Joe. He is in Sylvania, Ohio. 8488 on the roster. Got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Mike up there in Marcellus. How you doing this morning? They're doing very well. Thank you for taking my call. There may be one correction, it's just for conversation. I'm actually in Syracuse, but I was so thrilled for myself. I'm much closer to myself than I am to the city per se. But either way, thanks for taking my call. It's a beautiful day here. The sun's shining. We got some tomatoes yesterday. There was nice fresh suckers and nice rolls. And our neighbors are going to come from Henderson Harbor. We got a nice program up there for years and years. And I always plant one row for those guys, so one of these days they'll show up with their bag and their shovels. Just parts and stuff like that. But all in all, everything is just hunky-dory. Over.
Roger that, Mike. Well, you're sounding good here at the clay mill. And have you got anything left in that garden up there? Did you plant any rhubarb? Over.
Oh, we've got rhubarb patch that's sitting there as soon as I have them. Oh, sure. We planted it years and years ago, and this is reproducing all by itself. I planted another patch on the property line. That's fantastic. Easy. Take some blenders it down and makes some kind of a nice, like a pudding almost. I don't know. She sort of boils it with some sugar and puts it in a bowl and boy, it's pretty darn good. And like I say, we got the potatoes that are exceptionally well this year. We have about a third of an acre, and one's a little bit smaller than that. But there's tomatoes in there, and Sue took it upon herself. She wanted to grow some pumpkins, so she bought seeds and these giant pumpkins, maybe 650 pounds that she had to put. And everything is doing very well in that garden this year. We grow it to it, we keep it going. Weeds have been relatively light. Only problem we had with the splash and monk and last week, mine born. And we took care of those guys. So everything is honky-dory. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you had a great day at the garden there, Mike. Anyway, I hate to run, but I got to turn this net over. Thank you so much for checking in, and I'll talk to you soon down the road, Mike. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bob out in Pittsburgh, November uniform 3, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim NU3Q. How the heck you doing?
Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins, Bob.
There you go. And once you just last contact, I know your time's up, so let's go. Take care of 73.
Roger that, Bob. Thanks for taking time to check in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh, PA, 30263 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a great net. The band's in great shape. But now it's time to turn this net over to our next controller. That's going to be Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango, Hotel Romeo, Vic out there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
Oh, you sound good, Jim. 5'9 plus. How are you doing today, WA4THR?
I'm doing just absolutely magnanimous. It's a great day. Main thing is I got up this morning, didn't find my name in the obituary columns. Over.
That's always a plus. It could be failing eyesight, though, so you better get that checked, too, Jim. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Vic. I'm already set to go. I'll put you down here as my tail gunner. Put me in as your first contact, and I will talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango, Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first up, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. None heard, So I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call now.
NJ2US mobile.
Heard ZVL mobile. Was there another one there? I thought I heard something, but I guess I didn't. So we'll get you, Van. How are things in Indian Lake? K2ZVL mobile, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Things are nice up here. Fog finally burned off and sun's peeking out. Got some high puffy clouds up there, but we're going to get up to around 5 degrees. It's going to be a pretty nice day up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, going to be pretty nice here, too. Warming up slightly during the week. We're up to 67 today, and I do see blue skies, so expecting it to get a little better. I think they're talking rain possible tomorrow, but we'll enjoy today while we got it, man. Anything we can do with you today, over?
Oh, that'll do it. Same thing here. Going to be some showers tomorrow. They're saying so. 7:30, take care. They catch you at K2ZVL. Take care.
Same here, Van. F7 to F9 with the QSB mobile. That's K2ZVL. I'll clear with them, and we'll do a general call up still. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Juliet. I missed one, but I got Charlie Oscar India, Charlie Echo India, India Quebec Juliet, and who are the others?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, Lima Charlie. Didn't hear anybody else, so we'll take these four then. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good this morning, and it's a beautiful day again here in the mountains of West Virginia. So things are going pretty good. Wife's up at the daughter's house. Daughter took a job in Lynchburg, Virginia for making more money. But the grandson's still staying at the home place, and he's going to Concord and staying at the house. And anyway, he had a water leak in his in a pipe. So wife's up there waiting on a plumber. My old plumber retired. That was me. I retired. Anyway, that guy's going to come up there and patch that up for him. So hopefully that'll get taken care of. That's the big deal for the day. I'm debating on whether to mow the yard. It's not real bad, but it's not real good. But it could wait another day or two. I'm leaning that direction, Vic. What do you think? Back to you, KC8COI.
Oh yeah, it'll just grow back, and the longer you can delay, get a little bit more space. I've looked at mine the same way. I think maybe at the end of the week, if the rain is past, that would be a good time to do it. If I mowed it today and it rains tomorrow, that'll just make it grow back probably what I mowed. So what's the point? So I think instead maybe I'll clean the pool as an outdoor activity. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding good. Anything we can do for you? I'm glad you get that somebody to catch that leak. That's the thing you always worry about while you're gone. Does the power go off and the pipes freeze, or do you get a leak somewhere? Those are the things that are kind of scary.
Yeah, well, he's living in the house, and he's traveling back and forth to Concord University, close by, and he's there. But college kids, he's not Mr. Fix-It anyway. So
Anyway, got a local guy coming out. He's going to patch it up for him, and wife's substitute for Lee while he went to school. So we'll get that squared away, and the daughter will send the daughter the bill. I don't know if she'll pay it or not. We'll probably pay it, and then she may or may not pay it. You know how kids are. No matter how old they get, Dick. You know how old they are. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. KCA2US.
All right, yeah, plumbers, gosh, for years, we just could not get one out here. And we had a significant leak, and I finally had to figure out how to fix it myself. But then we found the fella who was just starting up his business. He was Johnny on the spot. His prices were good. We got him 2 or 3 times, and then he got popular, and he's in the same category. You call him, and he might return the call 2 or 3 days later. That's about as good as you can do. Ted, have a good one. Good luck with all that. KCHCY in Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Let's go get Ed. Ed and Ed, CEI, COI. Are you guys related? WB1CEI, WA4THR.
W4THR, WB1CEI, nope. Let's see, we are 168 on the roster here. We're 65 degrees here. Humidity is starting to drop down, be down into the 60s today. Nice blue sky. We got a lot of high cumulus clouds floating by. Got the lawn mowed yesterday and all mowed and trimmed, so won't have to do that for 2-3 days. 3-4 days anyway. You got rain tomorrow, I guess. And I cleaned the pool this morning, and well, that's about ready to shut that down right after Labor Day. It's 55-degree temperatures in the morning does not help the temperature of the pool. So the grandkids went back. They were here this weekend, and our great grandchildren for a couple of days with my daughter. They got the use of the pool here pretty good. Got a good workout though. But there's nobody here now. It's just me and the cat. The cat don't swim. And the daughter, she's going on vacation here for another week, so I might as well shut it down. No sense of the leaves are falling, so I'm picking leaves out there every day also. Plus the temperature down into the low 70s. So trying to shut the pool down for the year, Vic. Have a good day. Be safe out there, everybody. And the band sounds good for a change. Good to hear that. 34A4THR, WB1C, I think, Vic.
Oh, yeah, you're hitting up to 10 over 9 here, Ed. Big signal. And I'm in the same boat. There's nobody going to use the pool. I usually close it on Labor Day weekend, but it's tempting to go ahead and get started on that. We'll give it a little bit longer, I guess. But, yeah, nobody wants to get in the water. Our pool sort of seeks the average daily temperature over time, and in the 50s, like you say, at night, or low 60s, and only into the upper to mid 70s. So the pool is like mid to low 70s right now. I like it. It's very refreshing. Up around 76 to 78 is my favorite spot, but others like it to be in the mid 80s. Kind of like a warm bath or something. Anyway, it's good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
73, have a good one.
I just W1CEI in Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. Let's go get Don back in here. WB3IQJ. You were sounding good on 2 meters, Don. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning again, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net. I got to tell you, I got a comment about mowing the grass. I learned that mowing the grass is like getting a haircut. It looks good the day you cut it. It looks good the day after, and then after that, it doesn't look so good. Anyway, don't have a whole lot going on. 72 degrees, sun shining, and I think I'm going to get out of here. I just got a text that said I got a prescription to pick up for my wife at the pharmacy, so I think we're going to head out of here. So good to hear you again this morning. You take care, have a blessed day, and we'll hopefully talk to you tomorrow. WB3IQJ, back to you there.
All right, good luck out there on the road, getting all that taken care of. We get, except for short-term, antibiotics or something like that, we get everything done by mail through the pharmacy company, and the prices are lower, and it just shows up. The only problem is sometimes they over-deliver. I've got 5 months supply of some eye drops. I got it down to 2 months, and then they sent me 3 more months. I don't know what they're thinking. I should talk to them. Anyway, Don, we'll see you later. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. I'll clear with Don. And the last one up is Linwood, K2LLC. Still living the warm life in Tennessee, I guess. How are you this morning? Over?
Exactly. The warm life is going on. It's a little cooler today, but boy, I've looked at the weather forecast and it looks like it's just going to go up and up and up. So Definitely warmer than in Virginia, that's for sure, but no complaints. Everything's going great. Vic, hope so with you as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty good here. We're going to be down in Tennessee, eastern part here in a couple of weeks, 2.5 weeks maybe. So looking forward to that trip. And I guess everybody's, especially in Tennessee, is mourning the loss of Dolly Parton. That was a shame. I remember watching her on the Porter Wagner show on local TV back in the 60s. So gonna miss her. Anyway, Linwood, anything else today? Over.
Not a thing. It's interesting. You're going to be in Tennessee. We're going to be in New York the second weekend in September for a wedding just north of the city in Beacon, New York. So we'll pass each other along the way. Okay.
All right. Well, I monitor 5-2 when I'm not chatting on the HF or something. Maybe give a shout or something. We'll see you later, Linwood. K2LLC operating remote from Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, but living down in Columbia, Tennessee, and using that fantastic remote. Always sounds good. Well, clear with Linwood. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
November Golf.
Number 2 Bravo.
All right, I got some of them. I got November 1 Delta Hotel, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Sierra November Golf. Who were the ones I missed?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Well, just Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. But we got you now. All right, let's get up to the top. November 1 Delta Hotel. Dan, how are you this morning? Boy, we haven't talked for 8 months. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, Vic. WA4 THR, this is N1DH. Good to hear you. Really pleased to be able to hook up with you again. Hey, Vic, I'm running an old new mic, and I'm wondering what the audio might sound like. Back to Ned, over.
Well, it sounds good to me because I kind of like the communication quality audio as time goes on. It makes it easier to hear. So it's very focused that way. Looking at the band pass, it seems fairly even, but it definitely favors the sharper sounds that really makes it punch through and does not seem overmodulated or distorted in any way. Diane, over.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, very good. Well, actually, it's a D104, Delta 104, the oldest static microphone. And I've got that running on a Corsair 1, a 10-Tech Corsair 1. And delighted that you can hear me at all, Vic, over.
Oh, that is cool. The Corsair, boy, that was kind of the peak of analog radios for them. So that's really good. And I didn't know that you had such a thing. But it sounds like a D104. I mean, that's why they were so popular back in the day. First, a good many of them were high impedance crystal mics that worked with the tube rigs of the day. But the other is that they really had that punch to them. Dan, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm having a little bit of problem with you here, fading in and out from QSB on the band. But anyway, we'll let you carry on. Thanks for the report, and have a great day, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is N1DH.
All right, very good. Well, let's see. I was afraid I was going to do that. I tried to add that little bit of note to your log information, and I exceeded the allowable characters. I hate it when it does that, but I had a feeling it was going to do that, so I was careful to make note of the signals that I still had to talk to. Let's see. I think I might have left one off, but I will put him in here as well. What is that last one? Oh, that's an O. All right, then KD4IZ is the one I forgot to put down on my piece of paper, but we'll get him back in here as well. All right, very good. November 1 Delta Hotel, we'll clear with Dan. Next up is going to be Charlie, W3JCB. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. Right now it's 68 degrees, sun is shining, so I guess it's going to be a pretty nice day. I guess we're going to get some rain later on, tomorrow or the weekend, I don't know. But anyhow, and so-so. Of course, it seems to be always better earlier in the morning, but a little noisier right now. But anyhow, won't hold it. I'll let you get back to that, and well, today's what, Wednesday? I guess we'll have to wait till Monday. So with that, 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, very good. Yeah, exactly the same here. 68, blue skies, no breezes like, it's a light breeze, but nothing like we had yesterday. So it feels a little warmer. And they're talking rain and thunderstorms maybe tomorrow. But the weekend looks good, which is nice because our church is celebrating its 75th anniversary this weekend. And nice weather would be appreciated for that. Charlie, we'll catch you next week if I don't hear you sooner, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. W3JCB is up in northwestern Pennsylvania in Reno. We'll clear with him. And go get Norman down in Maryland. KB3SNG, good morning.
Hello, Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you doing down there?
I'm as fine as frog's hair. Sounding good today. Everything going on okay with you?
Yeah, we gotta get this yard cleaned up before Saturday. Having another birthday party again for my granddaughter. She'll be turning 2. It's always something to do, Vic. It's always on me. Nobody else to help me. What do you think about that?
What's the deal? Yeah, they're having the birthday at your house. Although birthdays are different than when I was a kid, that's for sure. They have to do something dramatic. It's got to be a theme park or a pool or some activity that they all get involved in, and the parents start getting in this one-upsmanship, trying to do something better than the others. I liked it when they were just in the yard and you just went out and played with your buddies. Over.
I know what you're saying there. They get up and leave after everything's over with and leave, and I'm stuck putting stuff away. I don't know about that. I think I'm getting the wrong end of the deal here.
Sounds like it, but you must have the place that people want to come to. If we live closer, I'm sure they would be doing some here on the farm, because on their subdivision lot, that thing gets filled up pretty good. But take care of it all, Norman. I'm sure they'll all appreciate it, even if they don't say anything. Over.
Okay, Vic, thank you for picking me up. 73, thank you.
All right, 7-3. KB3SNG is in Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with him. And next up, I think it was Whiskey Oscar 2 Bravo. Did I get that right? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B 20498 on the roster. We're in Rochester, New York, where it's a beautiful day also. 70 degrees, light wind out in the southwest. And I got you about a 4x8 with some QR Nancy, over.
Well, you're sounding pretty good here. Signal's not real strong up into Rochester, and sorry for, I quickly was sketching down calls before I tried to add to the log, and it crashed. And my G looked like an O. So Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester 20498. Everything's pretty good down this way. Sounds like you're warmer than we are. Over.
Yeah, it's cooled off quite a bit here, but it's very pleasant. Don't have any problems with the weather. Supposed to get some rain, I think, tomorrow. The Rock City Ham Fest, Rochester, not the big Rochester Ham Fest, but a big Ham Fest is going on Saturday. So we'll have a display there from the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield. So we got that going on. We were at the museum yesterday. Things are looking good there. And all is not too bad. So we're mourning the loss of Dolly Parton. A good person, wonderful singer, beautiful woman. And that's quite a loss. But she made it to 80 years old. God bless her. Thanks for taking my check in, Vic. And I'll say 7-3. WA4THR, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
All right, right, sounding good. Changed antennas brought you up to about 5 over 9, so really good signal down this way. Good to hear you this morning, and if there's anything we can do, jump back in and let us know, okay, Dan? Okay?
Yeah, that changed antennas brought you up to plus 20. Really good signal there. No other business for the next 7 crews. Enjoy your day. Over.
All right, very good. Good to hear you. November Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester. I'll clear with him. Knowing how the antenna direction makes a difference, I'll go back to the other one to pick up Jack. 84IZ. Good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR. KD4IZ. Good morning. Just pulling things together here, and I'm gonna actually my micro Vitex is gonna go on the auction block here. Listed a few places. I'm thinning out the herd, cleaning a place up so that I can finish some other projects. So that's the story there, Vic. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. I'll see you at the top of the hour, okay?
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I know particularly directly south and to the northwest, those are particular about what signal should I use. So, or what antenna I use. So, you're sounding good here. You ought to have a good shift when time comes up here. Jack will be the next net control here at the top of the hour. And always good to hear you. We'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
Roger. Sounds good.
All right, that's KD4IZ. I'll clear with Jack for the time being, and go back to reminding you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
America Echo 3 Tango, Alpha Echo 3 Tokyo.
Right, Tango, Delta 3 X-ray. Mobile.
I got, let's see, a little bit of confusion there, but I've got November 8 Sierra Oscar. There might be more to that. One with Alpha 3 X-ray in it. Was there a third?
Alpha 3 Juliet Tango.
Alpha Mobile.
Sounded like KG8RN was one of those. Who was the other?
America Echo 3 Tango.
All right, Sierra Oscar, I do have you. Thank you. And I've got Bravo Lima now added to the list. Anybody else that I missed? All right, back up to the top. Sean, November 8th, Sierra. No, that's not Sean. That was a new one for me. There was a guy that had Sierra in the Oscar in the call. Who was that? November 8th, Sierra Oscar. Good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Here's Bill. It's November 8th, Sierra Alpha. I'm up here in Michigan.
All right, now I got it sorted out. Thanks, Bill. November 8th, Sierra Alpha up in New Haven, Michigan. What's going on with you? Over.
Too much, but I'm not going to bitch about it. Beautiful day here in Michigan. It's 71 degrees headed for a high of 74. Yay! I love this one. Anyhow, other than that, I got grass waiting for me today, and I got searching around this country too. I lost the key fob in my car, and boy, I don't know where I did it. I'm getting really forgetful, so I got searching for that thing today too. As if I got nothing else to do. Anyhow, Vic, I'll put my picture. 7-3, and thanks for running the service. I forgot my number, by the way. I know it's lunchtime, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, well, I can probably help you with that in just a minute. Let's see if I can get this thing sorted back out on my computer again. It sometimes goes berserkus, and it did. Lost all my connections, but now I've got those back up and running. We haven't talked for over a year, Bill, so it's nice to get you. I show your number as 8206, and it was June of last year, last time you checked in. So glad to get you back updated in the log. Over.
Thanks, Vic. Yeah, I had problems with my tower. I need to drop it. It's a 100-foot tower, and I need to drop it. I got to have a frame here. And I tried to do it Saturday, and the rain goes well. And get it rescheduled. top of the line road, for use today. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm stuck eating stuff. It's gonna help. Other than that, things are pretty good.
Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I've never had a tower. The only time I had a rotatable antenna was a homebrew wide space 6-meter 5-element 6-meter antenna with an old Alliance TV rotor mounted on a 10-foot pole on top of a 10-foot pole at the back of the house, and it worked pretty good. But since then, it's always been pretty fixed everywhere. So good luck with that. 100-foot tower. It's a significant tower there. That would not be allowed here. I'm too close to an airport. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you, and we'll hopefully catch you before another year is up. Over.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, very good. I'm sorry it's been so long. But, yeah, I've been, had a whole bunch of junk going on here at the home. But, yeah, I will try and endeavor to get back here in a while. The E2US, I got that written down on my wall. I remember it now. But, yeah, it's been too long. And I enjoy coming here.
All right, good to hear you. N8 Sierra Alpha, New Haven, Michigan, not the one that you might have thought in the Northeast. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up is, let's see, I got Alpha 3 X-ray. What was the full call? WA4THR.
Here's Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Well, that's probably it. Barry, good morning. How are you?
Hey, Vic, doing good. I wanted to jump in there before I lost you because that's been happening a bit this month. I hear you're really strong when you check in, but then as your net goes on, you kind of fade away on me. Hey, I'm curious. I don't know if you do much 6 meters or not, but there's a really nice link system that's up kind of in your area. Let's see, Wind Gap. It's also linked to Honeybrook, Long Pond. They're all linked together. There's like 3 or 4 repeaters in the eastern and southeastern Pennsylvania area. Are you familiar with any of them?
I don't think so. I have a couple of, well, I think one of them is gone. At least one local 6-meter repeater. I don't know if they're linked to anybody or not. I have used it once when I was just trying out to see if I could program in the PL code and the repeater frequency, and I talked to the owner. And then the repeater that we normally use for the dawn patrol was down, and a couple of us tried operating on the 6-meter repeater, and it worked fine. That's it. Other than that, and occasionally working on the rare occasion, working a band opening down in the sideband section, I don't use it too much. Barry, over.
All right. Is Wind Gap or Long Pond anywhere near you?
I don't think so. Not close. That might be a stretch too, because I'm using a 160-meter antenna on 6 meters too. So that's not exactly right over.
All right, very good. All right, I just thought I'd check. There's another one called Catawissa Mountain. I don't know where that's at, but yeah, there's like 4 machines all linked together, and it seems to do really well. It's the same, there's not a whole lot of activity on there, but a bunch of guys got together and then hooked them all up. So it's good to see, and they're still out there. There's one right here in Honeybrook, which is a stone's throw from my location. All right, well, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again. KD3X 30857 on the roster. Over.
Okay, Barry. Did you say Catawissa Mountain? Over.
Yes, sir.
That's the one I'm using locally, and that's pretty close. That's only about maybe 10 miles away. So I might have to listen to that a little bit, see if I hear anybody linking into it. It's usually dead quiet. I just got back from a long trip down to the Outer Banks, and I used 2 meters the whole way. I listened to 3 different repeaters where I knew what the frequencies were on the way, and listened to 5.2 the whole way. I never heard anybody on anything. So a lot of these VHF bands seem to be starving, Barry. Anyway, we'll catch you later, 7-3.
All right, very good. That's 53.130, and it's a 131 APL. 7-3, good to hear you. And we'll be out here listening. KD3X.
All right, 7-3, Barry. KD3X in Lindell, PA. I'll clear with him. Next, I think I heard KG8RN. Was that you, Jerry, over? Let me try the other antenna. KG8RN. Jerry, were you one of those that was checking in? Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Last one up, if I haven't already talked to him, one with Bravo Lima. Who was that?
Yeah, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. That's Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Got a light copy on you. This is Rob in Marino, Illinois. We're in Marino, Illinois. 6 miles west of Chicago. ECARS number is 9117. 9117. Hopefully you can copy me. I got about 700 watts running right now. And hopefully you can hear me. So back to you. And I didn't catch your call or who this is today because you were very light coming here to Illinois. So back to you there. W9, yeah.
All right, Rob. Very good. Yeah, if I point a little at you, you're coming in anywhere to S7 to S9. W9BL in Marengo, Illinois. We haven't talked since back in March, so nice to catch up with you. And the call here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 630 miles from Marengo. Over.
Very good. Pennsylvania. Yeah, you're coming in now that I don't know if you moved or what you did there, but your signal really came up there. So got a good copy on you, WA4THR, and got you, yeah, we've talked before for sure. So good to hear you. Just wanted to check in with ECARS before we head out tomorrow for our Europe trip. We're going on a river cruise. So, but wanted to just say hello, and we just got back from seeing the kids downtown in Georgia and Tennessee. We have a family in each state there, so spent my last down there, and now we're washing up our clothes and getting ready for the big trip. So back in September. So take care. Have a great Venture day. That probably got sunny right now. Just got back from a bike ride, and we're gonna head upstairs and have some breakfast. So take care. Have a good one. WA4THR Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Back to you there.
All right, Rob. Well, real good on the European river cruise. You'll have to check back in when you get back and tell us how it went. We were looking at a Mississippi river cruise not too long ago, but wife got ill, and we sort of put the brakes on that. We'll rethink about it another time. And we also just got back from a trip down into the Outer Banks and I'm headed down into Tennessee in a couple of weeks. So a lot of traveling this time of year. It's not too bad. No snow to worry about. And that's a good thing. All right, well, good to hear you, Rob. W9BL 9117 on the list out of Illinois. I'll clear with Rob. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Radio. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 3, Tango Charlie Uniform.
All right, got a bunch there. Partials mostly. Victor Alpha 3 station, and by the time I was remembering the rest of it, I already forgot it because I heard Bravo Uniform Delta. Then one beginning Alpha Bravo 8, one ending Quebec Bravo X-ray, and Tango Charlie Uniform. Now, who did I miss?
KG8 Rednecks on the Rhine board.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
KG8 Redneck, and the last shall be first. Juliet Tango Alpha is mobile, so you get priority. Tim, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hello to everybody. Beautiful day. I am traveling up to Erie here from Meadville, PA today to visit with my brother-in-law, have lunch together, and it's a beautiful day. Here's bunch of friends here. Since you've been on, Vic, and looking forward to talking to Jack here during his day coming up. Everybody have a great day. K3JCA.
All right, very good, Tim. Well, good to hear you mobile today. Sounded fine, and that's nice, particularly if you're traveling alone. HF Mobile is a real godsend. I know when I had my business was traveling all up and down East Coast, 5-8 hour drives at a time. Most of my hamming was done on mobile, and it really helped pass the time, keep you awake, and made things interesting. So that's the good stuff. All right, Tim, drive safe, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Roger, K3JTA.
All right, I'll clear with K3JTA Mobile, and next up, the one beginning Victor Alpha 3. Come back with that call again. Sorry I missed the suffix. Over.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform, and that's Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Been a couple of months. How are you?
Not too bad, Vic. Not too bad. 75 degrees up here, going up to 80. Not a bad day at all so far.
Oh gosh, I don't think we're going to get that warm here. We're still in the 60s, 69, blue skies. I think it'll get into the upper 70s probably, but it's very pleasant. This summer has been remarkably pleasant. We've had fewer than normal 90-degree days, and a lot of days where it's we're not burning heat or air conditioning. We're just enjoying the temperatures. Jim, over.
Yeah, well, that's good to hear. Well, it's been kind of crazy here. We've had some heavy rain, flooding all around me up here. St. Catherine's there got flooded out, a lot of people's basements. It's just been a crazy year here for rain. Had a cold spring, and anyway, Vic, I just thought I'd check in. I know you got quite a list here, so I'm not going to tie you up too long.
Well, good to hear you. 5 and 9 here, Jim. Nice to catch up with you after a couple of months, and we'll look for you again soon. VA3 Juliet Bravo Uniform in Dunnville, Ontario. I'll clear with them. Next up, that was, I believe that was Mike. November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Just thought I'd stop by and say good morning. That's about it from here. Same weather as you, I'm sure. Kind of sunny right now and warming up. Was outside and did a little work around the yard. Now I got to get cleaned up so the wife and I can go out for lunch today. And then later on today, we're going to a care home to play a luau for the people there. So that's our big deal for the day. Have a great day, Vic, and nice to hear you on. You're sounding good as always.
You're sounding good too, Mike, and nice to hear you. I don't think we've talked since the Hamfest. So nice to catch up with you. And luau, are they actually going to bury a pig and do all that good stuff, or wear the leis and a lot of palm leaves, or what's up with that? Over.
Usually the care home gives the residents some leis, and they cook Hawaiian type food for them, and we just play the music for them.
Well, that's fantastic, and congrats on helping out with that. That's really good. And enjoy your lunch out. I think we're in for the day here. We grabbed some takeout last night. That's probably our. We might do that again Friday or something, or go somewhere. We'll see. Anyway, Bud, good to hear you. That's N3 Bud. Mike, N3BUD. Mike up in Berwick, only 22 miles away, a local here. We'll clear with Mike on the other side of Catawissa Mountain that we were talking about. Next one up is the one beginning Alpha Bravo 8. What's the rest of that call? Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin here in Steveville. Sorry about that. I had just the microphone. Beautiful morning here this morning. Just wanted to check in and say hi. Hope everybody's having a good day. And we'll say, I'll turn back to you. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All right, Kevin. Sounding good, especially when I pointed at you. Came up an S unit or two. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo in Steubenville, Ohio. Nice to catch up with you. Only been a couple of days, so it's not like a long time, but always good to hear you. Anything we can do with you today, Kevin, over?
Nope, just wanted to check in this morning, Vic. Like I said, I'm just kind of checking the band out. I'm headed out to the park here after that, maybe get an activation in for POTA. If anybody's into that, I'll be digital. So I haven't figured out which one I'm going to yet. It's either Firmwood or I'm going to do the Lucent Park. I haven't figured it out, but when I do, I'll be on the air.
Sounds like fun. You know, POTA operations are right up there with FT8 and becoming very popular endeavors. And I built a station with the idea of doing POTA, which I've never done. Well, I did one time, but it wasn't a POTA registered park. It was a little county park. But that setup is just fantastic. When I go on vacation, I set it up for a week there on the beach and just have a blast with it, talking all over the world. Good luck with that, Kevin. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Like I said, I just got everything together here this morning. Get it in here, get it out there in the truck, and get motoring. Head to one of the parks and try to figure out which one got an activation, and find me a spot. So God bless everybody out there. Take care. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta.
All right, have fun today operating POTA, Kevin. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo in Steubenville, Ohio. I'll clear with Kevin. Next one up, Kilo Bravo 2 Quebec, Bravo X-Ray in Woodmere, New York. You know, it's been almost 3 years, Ben. What's up? Over.
Hey, I heard your voice. I had to get in there and say good morning, Vic. Yeah, I've been kind of MIA here and there a little bit on the radio. I was in Italy for the last couple of weeks, and glad to be back in the US of A. That's all I can say. Had a great time, but nothing like the USA there, Vic. Good to hear you. Big signal. You sound great as usual. KB2QBX, back to net control.
Oh, you're 10/9 here, Bill. Ben, sounding great. KB2QBX is up in Woodmere, New York. And what part of Italy were you in, or did you cruise the length of it over?
I was in southern Italy. I have family there and cousins and people. My wife has a brother there, and people we haven't seen in over 40 years, which was very nice. But like I said, it was good to go, but it was good to be back.
Very good. I used to travel into Italy on business on a regular basis, and one of the nice things about travel is if you're with people that are local, and I stayed near a guy that I worked with there, and he would take me places, that were kind of neat, that were off the path and neat stuff like that. Then I took the family back on a tour some years later, and we went from Venice all the way down to Naples, and what's the one covered with the volcano? Anyway, that one all the way down there. So it was that was a furious trip, but we had a lot of fun there. Anyway, glad you're back safe, Ben, and travel these days always, you raise an eyebrow with all the troubles in the world. So good to get back and feel safe. We'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Yeah, 7-3s, and I'll never complain about New York or New Jersey drivers again. I drove there for 2 weeks, and let me tell you something, what an experience. Have a great day. KB2QBX clear.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I remember when I would be driving in some of these places, and it's just like, for one thing, the road signs just tell you the next town. You had to know all the towns en route unless you're on one of their equivalents of an expressway. That was interesting too. Anyway, talk to you later, Ben. KB2QBX, Woodmere, New York. Clear with him. Next one up is that Gary? K3TCU WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yes, it is. Do you copy? Over.
Absolutely. Beautiful copy. Boy, we haven't talked since back in February. In fact, I used to talk to you every week when you were on the net. How are you doing, over?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Vic. I'm just looking at your website, your QRZ site. That's the first time I looked. You made some changes. I don't know when, but what a very interesting website you got there on your QRZ, and what a beautiful family, a beautiful farm. Anyway, congratulations, Vic. Yeah, we're just, like I said, spend most of the time on CW and chasing soda summits, either out chasing or activating, and just enjoying the 10 to 15 watt realm of the hobby. Anyway, kind of working on getting a new antenna put together here. Believe it or not, I am tuned into a Classic 33, just a standard old Classic 33, no 40-meter element. The rig tuned into it, and that's what we're using. But I've got a Pro 67B here in the boxes that I'm trying to get together and get hoisted up on the tower before winter. Anyway, good to hear you, Vic. How are things down your way? Over?
Oh, fine as frogs there. We just got back with those, the rest of that family, plus about that many more. 13 of us on the beach for a week and doing the same thing, operating in the 3 to 10 watt range for the entire week. But still, I worked 20 different countries, got to check into ECARS regularly, even got as far as Western Australia, which is always a hoot. Being able to get that kind of QRP, so we had fun as well. And you describing that, it makes me wonder: is that really like, are you radiating off the feed, a top-loaded feed line? So it's like a top-loaded vertical? You think that's what it's doing? You sound great. Good signal, over.
No, I don't know. It's about 40 feet up on the tower, fixed, fast, headed west, and I have a 270-foot off-center fed dipole that the end connector pulled off here last spring, and I just haven't been up on the tower, and I don't plan on getting up on the tower. I've got a crane coming in to do some tower work for me. But I thought, I'm just going to give this a shot because I use it on 10, 15, and 20. And doggone this Elecraft KPA 500 amp, the KAT 500 antenna tuner, loads that thing up, snap, and it seems to work fine. I've had great reports on it. I work both CW and sideband occasionally, but just one of those things. It's not ideal, but it's working, over.
Yeah, well, it's working very well. It's always good. You can you can radiate with almost anything, and people say, "Well, I can't get an antenna up." Oh, yes, you can. There's always things to do. I've talked to people using the gutters of their house or a loop inside the shack, or there's always something. But it's working great, and it's good to hear you, Gary. It's been a little bit, and I always like hearing you. And thanks for the comments on the website. Anything else, over?
No, that's good, Vic. And probably 80 feet or 85 feet of RG8 cable running from the shack across the yard and up the tower is probably what's radiating. Anyway, very good, Vic. Nothing much going on. My granddaughter going back to school on Saturday, so we won't be seeing her again until she's starting her senior year. So more things are going to change. Anyway, we'll talk to you, Vic. 7-3. Thank you, buddy. 3145 on the log, and one of these days I'm going to try to get back active and see if I can fill some slots here in ECARS. I really enjoyed it. 7-3, Vic. K3TCU.
Always good to hear you, Gary. Great signal, and I love the audio. K3TCU, Seneca, PA, will clear with Gary. 3145 on the list. Lasting up is, I thought I heard you earlier, Gary, but I'm glad I hear you now. KG8RN, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all the gang on ECARS. Well, I was riding on the running board, just listening, and I heard you call me down, and the noise was real low. The volume turned down. I was checking some stuff on the one-eyed monster here that had my attention. That's something I've been thinking about a while. I hadn't checked on. Now I know. So, anyhow, I was going to get on the back of the bus just to park it under the shade tree for the barn, but so we're getting that time. So, welfare wagon should be coming a little bit. So, I didn't go out and plan the dirt yet, but after lunch and a trip to the village, and we got to plan the dirt to do then. But nice, beautiful day here today. It's sort of overcast, but a nice 75 degrees outside, a nice breeze through the window. Just couldn't ask for anything to be any better. So with that, I want to say the best of 7-3 and happy trails, and enjoy your ride. KT8RM, the redneck in Minerva, Ohio. Lincoln Highway. And excuse the background noise, didn't know it was there.
Yeah, that music was coming in pretty strong. I wondered if you were playing Dolly Parton albums or something there. But anyway, we got all of that, Jerry. And if you can't get in the dirt today, well, tomorrow we're going to probably have rain. So it'll be getting in the mud then, I guess. But maybe you'll get out a little later. Always good to catch up with you. We'll look for you later, okay?
Okay. I think today's Wednesday, so have a good rest of the week and enjoy. And if we don't hear you on the bands before now and next week, well, happy trails and enjoy. KT8 Redneck.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. KT8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. Still got 4 minutes left in my shift. So we'll keep listening for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
KD4IZ reaching.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
All right, KD4IZ on recheck. KB3, Charlie Bravo. Got you as well. Any others I missed? I'll point the antenna back at you, Jack. KD4IZ. Yes, sir. What's up?
Yeah, not much. Why don't you get Charlie Bravo? I'm going to switch over and put the U-Bitex, the micro-Bitex on the air real quick. See if you have any comments about it before I box it up. Over.
All right, you're 10 over 9 right now, just for reference. I'll go ahead and get Keith, KB3, Charlie Bravo in Renovo, PA. Been almost a year since we've talked. Good morning, Keith.
Hi, Vic. How are we doing there, KB3CB? Been a while.
It has indeed. And let's see, October of last year was the last time. But you're sounding great. Everything going okay? Over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good there. I just hadn't been on the radio too much for a while there. Just sitting here and heard you in there. Thought I'd jump in and say hello there. I run about 10 watts. I didn't even bother even flipping the amp on there. So I'd just jump in and say hello there real quick.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm going to re-enter you as a QRP contact. You're only running 10 watts. Doing great. You're 5 and 9. Over.
Yeah, that's all I'm running. I just checked the watt meter on the 7300. I'm actually running 9. That's what I drive the Mercury 3S with.
Yeah, you know, when we talked a year ago, you were running 10 watts to a fan dipole. And then you had an amp to get it up to 900 watts, but that's what you were running with the 7300 amp. It just goes to show, you know, you can do remarkably well running low power. A lot of guys say, oh, life's too short, or you can't run if you don't have an amplifier. You can talk all over the world, QRP. It doesn't matter. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. I just jumped in there. It's been quite a while since I checked into ECARS there, and I just blow the cobwebs off the logbook there and jump in and say hello there to that there. With that, I'll say 73 there, and we'll talk to you hopefully next time around there, Vic. KB3CB.
All right, good to hear you, Keith. KB3CB is in Renovo in Potter County. We'll clear with Keith and go back up to KD4IZ. Are you hooked up on the QRP radio?
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Hopefully it sounds reasonable. The stock mic that you get from the folks. So it's probably unbalanced. But other than that, here I am, KD4IZ QRP.
Well, it's pretty low there, Jack, down like an S6, quite a bit below what you were on. And audio seems okay, but it's low enough that it's dipping into the noise at the moment. Might need a little more gain on the microphone. A lot of folks end up putting amplified mics on them. I didn't need to do that probably because I'm a loudmouth anyway. Or maybe the mic that I ended up putting on it was an old Motorola HT mic, and it works real well. But that would be my comment at the moment. Seems like it's on frequency. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it says it's on frequency, so it must be close. And I have the waterfall on the other radio here with the actuator on all that.
Thanks for working. Thank you for the quick check. I appreciate it. 84 eyes. See you in a moment.
All right, yeah, I'd say it's working. I'm not sure you're putting out as much as it could, and as I listen a little closer, it tends to favor the higher frequencies, more like that not much in the lower end, but it's there and it's on frequency. A lot of them, that's often the critical thing. They can't seem to get it on frequency. Well, anyway, that's Jack, and as you switch back to the big rig, it's the time to turn it over to you anyway. So I'll say thanks to everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been a pleasure being at this end of the circuit this morning, and hope everybody has a great day. KD4IZ, Jack, who was just here moments ago and earlier in the shift down in Forreston, Maryland, he's the next net control. So are you ready to pick it up with the big rig, Jack? Over.
Well, I've got the big rig on, but can you take one more call, and I'll have the logbook and everything up and focused here.
All right, yeah, you're 10 to 15 over 9 now. Anybody else lurking there that wanted to check in before we switch net controls? Call WA4THR. All right, had a mobile station. Who was that?
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra, K2ORS Mobile.
Big signal there, Warren. Good morning. K2ORS Mobile. Are you around Wayland this morning or going somewhere else? Over.
I'm around my house in Maine. I'm in Maine, in western Maine in the mountains near Mount Washington. Beautiful, beautiful day, 71 degrees, low humidity, bright blue skies. It's a pleasure to be here today.
Yeah, let's see. Is that Freiburg, Maine? Is that where you live now, or is that the second home for you? Over.
It's where I live about 90% of the time. I live about 90% up here, and eventually we'll settle in and get it off the QRZ page.
There you go. Well, I'm rechecking you in as in Freiburg, Maine. Nice mobile signal from a little bit further away. Anything we can do for you?
No traffic. I do appreciate your running the net, and I'm just on a quick for you. We'll be listening to K2ORS Mobile.
All right, sounding good. 5.8 signal, good audio, especially mobile. K2ORS Mobile up in Freiburg, Maine. That's Warren. I'll clear with him. Let's see if Jack's ready to pick it up now. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, ready is the state of affairs. I'm not sure Toot Sweet will get me there, but I'm going to sure as heck try. I've got stuff littered all over my desk. I've got enough room for a microphone and enough room for a mouse and a keyboard, so I'll give it a try. Hey, Vic, you sound great this morning. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you running that quick test at the end there. Hope I didn't cost you too many contacts. And I'll pick it up. Go ahead.
All right, very good. That's no problem. Actually, we had several little chats going on in here, folks that I hadn't heard in a while and we're catching up with, and so our count's a little lower than normal, but that's okay. It's still fine, and you're sounding great. Have a great shift, Jack. Good to hear you. KD4IZ has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR is clear.
Yeah, very good. Well, we'll do the best we can here. I'm going to, let's see, let me close that window, move the logger to where I can see it, and in the meantime, this is KD4IZ. Name's Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland. Forreston is a little bit north of Baltimore, like 25 miles near the Pennsylvania state line. So if you're directional, point that way. Otherwise, I hear pretty well. I don't have much noise out here in the country, so it's good. It's been running well this morning, and I'm not going to knock myself out. My ears aren't as good as my mouth, let's put it that way. Does that mean I'm an alligator? I don't know. Any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net, please call net control KD4IZ now. Okay, nothing heard. Just to make it real short, because I've been yapping this morning. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net. We work from a list. It means I'll only work from my list. Please call me, Net Control. I'll be calling out during the net, picking up more contacts, getting people on the list so we can run it. We're an open radio service net, and that means membership's not required. We love it. Anybody can participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile, QRP, or for that matter, portable, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. There's some great information on our website, including a place to join if you're not a member. It's www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, from 0800, 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. If you're an ECARS member in good standing and want to try it out, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted on an email link at the ECARS website. And that is morning business. We'll go ahead and start taking check-ins from QRP mobile and portable only. QRP mobile and portable only. Please come with your call. Okay, none being heard. Let's move ahead, take some general check-ins. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. And there was a 4 station. I didn't quite get you. You're very late, but I'll give my best. Come with your call twice. Over. I heard Radio Kilo Mobile, you're below my noise level about 2/3 of the time. I'm not going to be able to copy you the way things are right now. Hang in there. If your signal comes up a little bit, or if the band improves to where you are, we'll give it a try. I'd love to get you in here, but I think it'll be frustrating. Ted, why don't you go ahead and take one, and I'll give the call with Radio Kilo in it a call right after. Go ahead.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, just thought I'd holler at you before I took Benny out, and I got maybe if the sun's out, it's pretty, it might do a few things, you never know. Right before Vic checked out, I thought I heard Killer Sideband Rudy in there, but he didn't come in when you called for mobiles and portables, so maybe he hit a bad spot. Anyway, that's it for me, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, sounds good, Ted. Well, I appreciate you yakking at me this morning. Let me know you're there and healthy and hopping up and down. Hope you have a good day ahead, and I'll listen for Rudy, too. I doubt I'm going to hear him. The band has been a little bit on the long side, and some of the locals aren't doing so well, so we'll see how that works out in a moment. Let's see. Ted, anything else, or is that it? Over?
No, I'll let you get on with your business. I got to take Benny out. I think he wants to water something. Anyway, I'd rather be outside than inside. Later, have a good one, Jack.
Yeah, have fun with Benny. I'm sure he's a great guy, and he's learned, but still slips. Puppies take a while to get it all together, you know. It's all good. Okay, very good. KC8COI, clear with you. The call with RK, or Romeo Kilo, in it. Please come 2 times or 3 times with your call. I'll try to get you in here. I understand you are mobile. Over. Okay, not hearing him at all. Any other mobile or QRP stations? Give it a quick call.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima, Radio Oscar, mobile.
Okay, I have LRO Mobile. There was another one.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Is that you, Rudy, Killer Sideband?
Yes, sir. That is me. That's me, Paul.
Okay, I'm going to put you on the list here, too. Glad to hear you. I wasn't hearing you at all earlier. Let's go to LRO Mobile. Full call, please.
That's Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Radio Officer, Mobile. Channel here is Wade. Let's wade in the water. I'm on 301 North, just north of Richmond here, headed up to the Flagel Beach area.
Yeah, very good. You're doing pretty decent here. Looked like about a 5 and 6 with a little QSB into north central Maryland, north of Baltimore. Sounded pretty good there from the mobile. And did you say Wade, W-A-D-E? Over.
That's it, Roger. Yeah, that's only 100 watt mobile Huxley antenna. I'm on 301. I'm headed up to the Colonial Beach, the Dahlgren area up there where the rivers head cross over to Maryland.
Yeah, Roger. You'll go right by WA3GIN's location there. Anyway, you're sounding pretty good from down there near Dahlgren. I know the area pretty well. I've taken 301 many times to avoid the craziness in the D.C. area. Over.
Exactly. I normally take 95, but I just hate riding 95. It's just never know, traffic's heavy, and I don't trust it anymore. I retired and left the area, moved in here to Providence, Virginia, so I kind of heard of this thing. I retired and left all that junk behind.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I'll take my time going down. If I'm going to eastern North Carolina or central North Carolina, I'll go down 301, get to Richmond, and then cut across 85 from Petersburg. So I'd spend as little time as 95 as I can get away with if I've got the time to do it. And, if I'm heading down to Atlanta in that area, I'll go down 81. Say the heck with it all. From where I am, it's a toss-up, and it's actually a nicer drive going down the Shenandoah Valley. So there you go. Know how it is. Wade, you're sounding good this morning. I appreciate it very much. Got to put a note here that you use Wade, not Ray. Apparently somebody put in Ray, but I'm gonna stay with Wade. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. Great to get you in the log this morning. Got you in checked in mobile. WB4LRO, KD4IZ.
All right, thanks very much. I just thought I'd check in. I usually listen on the mobile here when I'm out riding around anyway, so I thought I'd check in. So a band sounded halfway decent, so I thought you might be able to copy me. That's why I came back. Let's carry on next guy while I drive here. WB4LRO Mobile Clear.
Yeah, it sounds very good, and I've got a... Oh, there it is. I see what's wrong. I had to get the attenuator off. Your signal is about 5 and 6, so maybe better than that. Sounds good, and thanks for checking in. WB4LRO, clear with you. Rudy, Killer Sideband Mobile, the dude. How you doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. 82 degrees up here. Killer Sideband Mobile, man. And I'm doing great. I'm doing great until Ted, I heard him telling me thank you for passing Buffalo there, Roger.
Hey, Roger. I've got... now, what happened here? Oh, there it is. I see. I'm getting all kinds of crazy stuff up here. You're not checked in. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I've got KSB, I've got K3 KSB, KB3 KSB. Is it KB3 KSB? Over.
Yeah, I got a good copy. I don't know what's going on your side there, right?
Yeah, Roger. Just heavy fade. And I'm running power here, so you're probably doing okay. It's killing KB3 KB3KSB. Did I get your call right, Rudy? I should.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is correct. KB3KSB. Yes, sir. Correct. See what's up?
Yeah, I got it. QSL. Yeah, you were going from 4 and 0 to 5 and 5 and back down again. Don't know. I guess you must be in motion. Where are you headed today, Rudy?
That is correct. 30844. That's my lifetime membership. I'm losing you now, so I get on out of here. Paul, you sounded real good. I had a copy on you, but now I'm riding around the city. I can't hear you there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it did get rough there, and I had trouble copying you. So let's go ahead and call it quits, but do drive safely. Have a great day, and it's wonderful to get you back in the log today. KB3KSB Mobile, KD4IZ. I'm going to go ahead and clear with Rudy there and make a call. Let's get some more on the list here and get things rolling this morning. KD4IZ, anyone, anywhere?
Charlie, Echo India. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I've got CEI, and I have Echo Quebec Zulu. There was another call I missed in between there. I got you, Tom. Very good. Let's see. CEI. Let's get it. WB1CEI, KD4IZ head.
KD4IZ, WB1CEI, 1688 on the number. Good morning to you, Jack, and good morning to you, Jerry. Nice to see everybody's in. Really good today for a change. I won't hold it. Let you keep moving. 71 degrees here right now. Humidity's dropping down into the 60s. A nice sunny day. We got a lot of big high cumulus clouds floating around. I got the lawn all done, everything yesterday, so I'm all done for 2 days. Got rain tomorrow possibly. Good to hear everybody. Sounding good. The band is good for a change. So back to you, Jack. 84IZ, WB1CEI. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome, and great to get you in here this morning, Ed. Sounding good. Your signal's 5 and 9 every once in a while, 5 and 9 plus plus. So the fade is starting, but it's not so bad that it's hurting the heavy signals, that's for sure. Glad to get you in the log this morning. You take care, Ed. WB1CEI, clear with you. Let's see, next up, Echo Quebec Zulu. That would be Marv, is that correct?
You got it, Jack. W2EQZ here. Marv in beautiful Townsend, Delaware, where I think we have weather probably the same as yours, since we're probably some 60 miles due east of you. 80 degrees, sunny skies. It's going to be a beautiful day today. Thanks for picking me up. Just thought I'd say hi. W2EQZ back to net.
Yeah, Roger. Your signal reports everywhere from 5 and 8 down to 5 and 1, but I copied you clear all the way through. That sounds good. And yeah, the weather's probably about the same, maybe a little bit cooler here. We're going to have a beautiful day today, so yard work after this. I've got a number of projects I've got to do, so it's going to be interesting. Anyway, great to hear you, and thank you for checking in. Let's see, W2EQZ, let me clear with you. Let's see, K1T with Honey. I know that guy. How are you doing, Tom?
Very good. Strong plus here, and Ed was coming in. It's down to like 2 meters with aircraft fluff. It was that rapid, Jack. And I'm still tweaking the audio on this ICOM 7100. So I'm still checking it doesn't go back to the way it goes. If I could just remember. KD1IZ, K1, or KD3IZ, K1Q.
Well, you put me in New England, then you put me in Maryland, and I am in Maryland, but it's KD4IZ. That's my call that I've had for years, and I'm too lazy to change it. I like it. It has its humorous side, and I've stuck with it all these years. If I changed it, I would keep saying it, and that would be wrong, and so what the heck, you know? 71 sounds good. 7100's a great little radio. I have one that's going to go back into the new truck. Came out of the Subaru. I had it there. It was working great. And the Subaru decided to make me think twice about completely rehabbing the engine. I think the engine was complaining about being at about 150,000 miles, and it was going to cost me more than the vehicle was worth to rehab the engine, and I decided to move on. I needed something that had a little bit more cargo space, so I found one of the Maverick, the Ford Maverick XLT hybrids. Short bed truck has adequate passenger room in the back. I don't have passengers that often, but carrying things, it's perfect for that. Allows me to do things with the farm stuff and et cetera, et cetera. So the radio's got to go in. I just don't want to drill a bunch of holes until I really understand where all the wiring harnesses are and everything else. Putting the antenna probably on one of the rails, and I'll have to decide whether the passenger or the driver's side, and figure out how to miss any wiring harnesses that go along the back of the bed there. That's the story here, Tom. What you up to with the 7100? Is that going to be your home rig?
Yeah. I decided to go back to the 7100s that I had used before. The features, it's a very solid radio, and that's a second one. But a few additional features like the deep guard. The panel is very quiet. Everything about the radio is the ultimate icon thing. All the years, all the improvements through the 7100, and everyth's pretty much settled. Everything works. So I'll just stick with this guy. This fits the desk. Like when you look at my current QRZ gauge, you see it fits the desk and there's plenty of room there. So it's good. I'm using the HM219. I'm using the same mic that they ship with the 7300. Bought the adapter and put that in line with the 7100. So that's the storage now. KD4IZ in the 3 area of Maryland. Take one tea with honey.
Yeah, very good. Tom, don't change a thing. The audio is dead on. It's what it should be. It doesn't matter. If you're not trying to sound like an FM radio station, don't do a thing. I think you're great. And have you tried HF D-Star? Over.
I did with my old 7100, so I've got to tune back into that. So I know the guys do, was it Tuesday night? I'll have to look back at that entry into my D-Star log. But I know there's a night that they do various different bands, and they go on a particular reflector, and they announce which band they're going to set up on, so people can try and contact each other. Have you done it, Jack?
Been involved for years. I haven't done it very much lately. A long story behind that, but yeah, I enjoy the heck out of doing it. I've done it with the 7100. I've done it with the 705. Driving an amp. That works pretty well, both of them. And I've even done it back when on the last cycle when the band was doing real good. I checked in from Colorado with no problem at all. So there you go. Let's see what I was going to tell you. Saturday evening and Sunday morning on the later side, I think it's about 10 o'clock Eastern, there is a groups.io group. Join it. Kent, KQ4KK still runs it. He's got some other folks that help him out when he can't do it. And it's solid. It's a lot of fun. It's a little crazy, but it's a lot of fun, Ever.
Yeah, I'll look into that. Just finishing up the notes for 2 waters. So sometime in October, I should be able to take some reviews like I used to do. So thank you for that. 84IZ, K1T with honey.
Yeah, sounds good, Tom, and good. I'm glad I got you that information. Well, you're doing great with that. Don't touch a thing. It's making it where it's supposed to go and making it well. K1T with honey. Let me clear with you. That opens the list. Let's go ahead and get another list going here. KD4IZ list. Check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta 3X, right?
KD3X, any more? Well, there you go. KD3X, KD4IZ. How you doing? What's up this morning, Barry?
Can't complain. I'm working from home here today. Seems like another nice day, although the humidity might be up a few ticks from the past few days. But we've been getting plenty of rain. I don't know about you guys, but probably about 6 or 7 inches in the last, about 3 weeks or so. So we're catching up. We're about where we should have been with rain in June. Over.
You guys have done real well with the rain. We have not. We're still teetering on the edge of drought conditions here in north central Maryland. When those big storms came through, half of it would split and go south of Baltimore, largely into the D.C. area, and the other half would go right up to the eastern mountains of Pennsylvania, right up your way. And we'd be sitting here standing in a clear zone in between. And that happened all the way through late June, July, and into early August. We finally have gotten a few storms that have dumped enough water to get the pond filling back up a little bit, but nowhere near what we need. It ain't great. We get these rainstorms, and the tomatoes were doing good. Now they're splitting. Over.
Yeah, it's feast or famine with those things, right? They're splitting because they're getting a little too much. And then, of course, the great thing about tomatoes is they all come due at the same time unless you stagger your planting. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. The county here has they got a bunch of wells that they monitor. They've been doing it for years. And in July, 8 out of the 10 wells were at emergency level, which is even below severe drought. So hopefully some of this rain, because it's been coming fast and furious, not the best rains to get. Hopefully some of it is getting down into the aquifer. A lot of folks around here still are on private wells like myself. The newer developments now are on public water, so good for them. At least they're not tapping on the resources that some of the older homes have. But we'll take it however we can get it. Other than that, like I said, just working from home, listening in. Rudy was doing good. I haven't heard him in a while, so it was good to hear him. And some of those other mobiles were a little bit weak on my side, but that's the receiver also on the 70 Yaesu, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, let's see. K1TWH Tom was working with the 7100. That sounded good. When I could hear Rudy, he was nice and clear out of the mobile there. Also heard WB4LRO, who was down in Virginia. Sounded like he was headed north up 301. The conditions weren't horrible, but they did require some hard listening. But we're hanging in there this morning on the list. I'm going slow because my brain is slow. That's just the way it goes. Barry, thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
That'll pretty much do it. When you first took over the net, you were 30 to 40 over. I was like, wow, man, you're pushing this meter hard. And one of the weird things about this radio is the meter goes from right to left, so it's a little different than most modern meters. But now you're still doing about 10 over here, so you're giving the old Yaesu meter a workout, and it's actually a real needle. So There you go. 7-3, Jack. Thanks for picking us up. You take care and have a good one. We'll be out here listening. KD3X 30857.
Catch in the log 30857, and that's Barry. He's in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, and the old Yazoo is just sounding great. And I remember the backwards meters. There were a few of their rigs that had that. It's kind of interesting how things have changed. The only reason we have anything that resembles a meter anymore are these LED panels they've got on the radios, and those are beautiful to look at. They're functional. They give you all kinds of information that you didn't used to be able to get, and they're probably more than most of us even use. How do you like that? KD3X, clear with you. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, November 19. KC2, MZW, PVC.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango, Alpha Mobile.
Oh, beautiful. I got W2NYP, K3, I think it's Papa Victor Charlie, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Excellent. Got you in here, and K3JTA Mobile. Well, that promotes you to the top of the list here, Tim. Where are you mobiling, over?
Hey, I'm up in Erie, PA now, visiting my brother-in-law. I'm actually in the area in Meadville for the week, and I'm headed back on Thursday. But I'm here dropping my daughter off at school. And beautiful weekend. We had orientation and move-in day and all that stuff. So, how have you been?
Real good. Busy as a one-arm paper hanger or something like that. Did you say you were in Erie, over?
Erie, PA, that's Roger. Going to Meadville College.
Oh, okay. I got most of that. There was a deep fade there, but at the peak you were doing 5 and 6, 5 and 7, but the fade is real deep, and it kind of took the last part out. But good luck there getting your daughter settled at college. I know it's exciting for her, and hopefully will make a great educational experience as well, over.
Yeah, she's a freshman. This is her first year, so she's really good to go. Her mother was worried about her more than me, and she's good to go. She's dealing with a couple of different things I can help her with, but Thursday is it, man. I'm back on the road, going back home to my cat.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it was great meeting up with you at Duncan, and hopefully we'll get a chance to get out on the trail together and do some swinging at tools or something like that. I don't know when that'll happen. It's my schedule has just been getting crazier and crazier, and people keep asking me what I'm doing between 11 and 12 on Wednesday, and I keep saying, don't ask, I'm busy. It's crazy. Tim, take care. We'll talk to you later. Enjoy mobiling up there, and have some good fun with your daughter. I know she'll probably be looking at the school and what's going on around her more than she'll be paying attention to Dad, but that's the way it goes. K3JTA, clear with you. KD4IZ, looking for W2NYP. Hey, Bruce.
JTA, clear.
Right here. You don't need to look anymore.
Well, okay. I'll take that. How you been? What's up?
Everything is good. I think it's worth for me doing some work over the weekend. Enjoying one last place before it was beautiful here all weekend. That's why it's costing. Yeah, it was fun. Hope you're well. Hope family's good and hope fun.
Yeah, Roger on the pond. Family's good. We're hanging in there. Dog, Dragon the dog, our golden retriever, had surgery yesterday, and he's recovering well. I hope the outcome from that good. He is an older guy. He had apparently some kind of a tumor. We'll find out what it is or what it was, but he's happy. He's up and around and sitting out in the garden with my wife, who's taking care of the tomatoes and probably harvesting a bunch. Over.
Tomatoes didn't make it this year. There's some women forgot about them, but what did make the difference is pumpkins continue to be used for the wild folks that start up. And in the house, we started getting some pumpkin vines the other day from the squirrels that eat through them. I guess they were fertilized and then redeposited. And in the back now, we have like 100 square feet of pumpkin patch.
Well, there you go. Yeah, pumpkins are pretty good at reseeding. We have a few wild vines around here. We grew a few. They were so heavy, they actually bent the arbor over. That was accidental. Susie thought she was putting melons next to the arbor, and she was going to let those climb up, but we wound up with a couple of real big pumpkins. I make arbors out of cattle fencing, heavy-duty wire cattle fencing. You just bend them in a U and tack them down, and they're pretty stable. You have to brace them a little bit so they don't slump, but the weight of the pumpkins was so good that it finally decided that it was going to sag anyway. It broke the supports, and over it went. I was able to recover it back to more or less where it needed to be, but it was interesting. One of the pumpkins grew inside the square bracket, I guess, the opening of one of the pieces of the fence, and I had to actually force the sucker through in order to get it out. Fortunately, I didn't have to cut the thing, but the cows next door enjoyed it thoroughly. I took it over and put it over the fence, and they're always grateful to get stuff like that. It's the corn. That's coming next. Over.
Yep, it is. You know what fun we can talk about agricultural things and whatever. Anyway, have yourself a good one. Catch you next week, and be well there, my friend.
Roger, you too. Got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Okay, KA3, PVC, KD4IZ. Good morning. How are you? And I need to get your information in the logbook because I don't think I have your call correct. Over.
Okay, actually, I think you do have the call correct. It is K3PBC, Peter Bravo Charlie, Peter Vector Community. It's a retirement community in Harleysville, Pennsylvania. And this is Dan, WA3NFV, November Fox Victor. Nice friendly voice at the microphone. And we're setting up another station here in the ham shack. One of the guys is working on FT8 at the moment on 20 meters. And we just moved this radio over from another position and put it a little bit into a more permanent location. So we got a lot going on here, and we've been working on the station here, I guess, since winter or so. And there's been a couple of donations of equipment. This piece that I'm on is one of them, so you might comment on how it sounds. I think I have the microphone gain set approximately correct, and we should be on frequency. Back to net, this is K3PBC.
Yeah, K3PBC. I had it wrong, but once I got the B in there correctly, it came right up. And Dan, I'd like to get your call. Sorry about that. I wasn't fast enough to get it typed in the first time. Let's see. Go ahead. I've got Op, Dan, and your home call. Over.
Whiskey, Alpha, 3, November, Fox, Victor. Whiskey, Alpha, 3. Nice, friendly voice. Over.
Excellent. WA3NFB. Got that in the notes. Along with this is one of the ops at the station. I think the previous op that they logged in was a person by the name of Tom. You probably know who that is. But I think you've got everything adjusted pretty well. What was the rig name again?
The rig is an IC730. It's a fairly old rig here. I would say, I'm thinking early 80s maybe.
Might even be earlier than that. The 730. I have a 735. That's my antique. It could be, but it sounds great for that era rig. Narrowish audio, but nice and clear. Not a problem copying. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it. Over.
Okay, good. Well, I just kind of took a dive at the knobs and turned them in the direction I thought would be about right. Yeah, I have a 7 and a little bit older one, probably late 80s. And the problem with it is it was a nice radio, but if you didn't use an ICOM microphone, it only put out about 60 watts or something. These older ICOM radios, the microphones needed to be preamplified, and I don't have an original microphone. I tried getting one that would work, but it just didn't seem to do the trick. But ultimately what happened was, in that one, the fan went, and it's irreplaceable. It's a squirrel cage blower that goes the width of the radio. It's a real odd thing. And when that failed, you're pretty much out of luck. I did buy a couple little motors. I haven't had a chance to try those. I got enough other rigs to keep me busy, but that's at the home station. Yeah, I think I've checked in with you mobile last time, and Tom W3EX, he's here today. This is K3PBC, over.
Yeah, real good, Dan. Well, the station is doing beautiful. You've been very consistently 5 and 9 plus. So everything's operating the way it should as far as my point of view from down here in north central Maryland. And let's see. Yeah, I have Tom in the log here from a ways back too, but it's great to get you in the log. Anything else for us, sir?
No, that's it. I'll try and check in maybe in the next hour or so from the mobile if I'm out by then. So thanks for doing what you do here. 7-3 to everyone on the net. This is K3PBC.
Okay. Very good. Great to talk to you, Dan, and I'm glad that you got that little beast running. They're nice radios. I remember playing with a whole bunch of them, and actually going all the way back to the IC701. I got one that had been damaged, and I was able to repair it in spite of all the digital circuitry in it. That was a good radio too. Crazy. Anyway, K3PBC, clear with you. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, please come at your call. There's a station in there way off frequency. I could not copy the call at all. Check to make sure your RIT is not twisted or something like that. And let's see if we can copy you better. This is KD4IZ. I have a map check-in from KQ4 Sierra Bravo Zulu. Are you on frequency? Over.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Bravo Zulu. I hope everybody's doing well today. I just was spinning through the dial and I heard the net was active and net control was coming in really clear, so I figured I'd log on the net and check in. But hope everybody's doing well today.
Yeah, very good. I'm glad to get a fellow Tar Heel in the log this morning. You're sounding good. From down there, you're in Hertford, is that right?
Yeah, down here in Hertford, not too far from the Albemarle Sound. I'm checking in from my RV. I'm a full-time RV liver, I guess, and I live in an RV park down here out in the woods where it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Very little noise on the band, and it's a good place to be. Retirement is good.
Yeah, Roger on the retirement is good. Well, I'm on a little farmette, I'll call it that. North Central Maryland. I'm originally from the Orange County area near Chapel Hill. I grew up there and moved all over the place during my career, but wound up in Maryland. And my wife and I are both from that area down there in Chapel Hill, the Chapel Hill, Raleigh-Durham area. And I don't know, we just never felt like going back down. So we retired here, and we got our tomatoes and our corn and other stuff that we grow, and it's all good. I like that area there along Albemarle Sound. That's fun. Did some sailing up and down through there, and a little fishing too. It's always fun. Don, go ahead. Good to talk to you.
Yeah. I'm not far at all from the river. In fact, there is an offshoot of the Albemarle Sound that runs right by my lot where my RV is parked, so I can look out my window like I'm doing right now and look at the river. It's nice. I enjoy it. Sometimes I'll walk down there with the dog and watch the fish jump out of the water, and my dog doesn't know what to make of it, but it's okay. I don't do a whole lot of fishing anymore. If I catch them, that means I got to clean them, and I don't really, I don't know. I just don't feel like doing it anymore. But I'll sit down there and watch, and I got a couple buddies that come over from time to time, and they'll throw a hook in the water and play catch with the fish, and it's fun. I do enjoy it, but never been much on fishing. So, but yeah, in my younger days I used to like going out on the boat just to ride around and look, but never did a whole lot of fishing. I don't know, but yeah, good times. I appreciate you answering up for me and calling me in, and I'll be sitting back listening. But I've lost count of how many times I've checked in, but I've checked in a number of times before.
Yeah, Roger. I'm seeing that you have checked in a number of times. I don't think you've checked in with me, but that's perfectly okay. And love it. Yeah, I understand what you mean by fishing being a responsibility, because if you kill a fish, you're going to have to clean it and eat it. I do some catch and release on the trout streams and stuff, but when I'm out on the Chesapeake Bay or out on salt water, pretty much I'll fish until I catch what we're going to eat that day, and I quit. I don't mind cleaning fish. It didn't ever bother me. I guess it's just part of the thing. But yeah, I know it is a mess, and it's something that other people don't. They just don't enjoy it. Anyway, it's all good. Great to talk to you. Good to make your acquaintance. And don't be a stranger. If you're around 11 o'clock in the morning on Wednesdays, fire it up and yell at me. KQ4, Sierra, Bravo Zulu, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. That's it. The signal sounds pretty good for the most part. I'm getting a little bit of static crashes on my side here, but that's to be expected. There's a storm to the west of us last I checked. But yeah, otherwise you're sounding great, and just keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you again calling me in, and I'll be on the side listening. KQ4 SBZ. I'll be clear.
Okay, Don, real good. And you were all the way through the entire thing, 5 and 9, every once in a while ooching up into the red, but very, very clear, easy to understand, and not having any trouble with your signal at all. So what you got set up there in the RV is quite good. Anyway, talk to you later. KQ4SBZ, clear with you, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come at your call. Okay, I had two callers. I've got Bravo Juliet Golf. You're in the list. The call in New York. Please come at your call again.
November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Charlie. N2QFC.
Yeah, there we go. N2QFC. Got you now. You're on the list. Any other for the list, Everett? Okay, apparently not. Let's Bravo Juliet Golf. This be Joe, over.
You got it, Jack. Very much so. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here is 10405. We're located in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And just sit back, trying to activate a brand new telephone. Roger?
Roger. Well, if you're working through the telephone to the radio, it's working. Are you remote from the radio, or what have you got going there?
No, it's just a cell phone that I replaced my other cell phone with. We don't do remotes or anything like that. We're not that advanced, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's working. I guess. Hey, good signal here today. Caught anything interesting in the water up there?
No, Jack. Just trying to figure out this phone. It doesn't want to play right, and I knew it was going to be like that because nothing in this house plays right, and I think it all comes down to the RF that's scrambling around the house in the neighborhood. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Is that an Android phone or an iOS, ever?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Is that an Android-based phone, or is that an Apple? Over.
No, Android. We're not advanced enough to be in Apple, Roger.
Well, I don't think you have to be advanced to be in either of them. You just do what you do. You get used to one system or the other and tend to stick with it. Yeah, I don't know why you would be having trouble with it. It should behave for you. Unless you really have a big-time RF generator around there, over.
Yeah, we got something like that. It's called the AZI-Loop 450. Anyways, Jack, we'll let you see if you can convert any more people on the net here. You have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you around. Thanks for hearing me, and have a good rest of your net and a good week. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
Yeah, okay. Joe, good luck with that. Hope it all works. KC1BJG, we'll clear with you. And to QFC, you are up. How are you doing, sir? Well, congratulations. I'm glad you upgraded there, David. You're sounding pretty good. Things are working for you. I'm going to put a note in Don't you have to use something like /AG or A whatever after your call when you're upgraded over? Completely faded out. I'm not sure why, but at least I got you in the log here. And I have down that you're a new upgrade, and we look forward to hearing you on the net here. Check in. I'm sure if you've already received your upgrade notice from the FCC, you're good to go. But if you have an interim, I think they have you do the /AG or something like that after your call until you actually get the notification from the folks in at the FCC. Anyway, you take care. Hopefully your signal will come up. I don't know if it's a rig issue or just the band is finally collapsing on us. But you were 5 and 3, 5 and 4, and pretty clear when I first heard you. And it faded right out. So hang in there. The band will improve eventually. N2QFC, KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I can take a check-in or two here before I have to surrender the mic. Hopefully my relief will be here. KD4IZ.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Hey, Rox. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. I was hoping you'd show up today. Glad you're up and around.
Yeah, barely showing up, getting in by the skin of my teeth today, but we're doing well back here in the peak of semi-good living, 85 degrees and clear skies, over.
Yeah, Roger. You know, it's funny. I wanted to tell you a real quick funny story. There's a fellow that works for. He's actually a number cruncher. Works for one of the tool companies that has a headquarters in your neck of the woods. There, you probably know the company. He came over to pick up some firewood from me the other day that I had listed on a local giveaway board. We got talking. He told me where he went. He had never heard the peak of semi-good living. Is that unique to you? Do you say that, or do other people in the area use that? Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got here in 96 and there were like 8,500 people. Now we've got over 70,000 and the traffic's horrendous and we got high taxes. So it's something I made up, a peak of semi-good living.
Yeah, Roger. Well, he also didn't know why Apex was called Apex, and I told him the story about the railroad there. Anyway, he thought it was pretty funny. He works for a division that's up here in Maryland, but he does go down to the mothership from time to time. And, he'd been working there for a while. It just had never heard any of that. He and I commiserated about navigating the traffic from RDU down into Apex. It can be pretty fierce, over.
It can be at times, there's no doubt about it, Jack.
I can't tell you the number of times that I've been going along Interstate 40, coming around Raleigh. either up from the coast or coming across from Durham and get stuck on 40. You'd think you were on the Washington Beltway there, man. People driving like crazy and too many cars for the road. Over.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's a little bit crowded now, no doubt.
Well, I remember the days, the highway to hell. North Carolina 54 was the way we got to Raleigh, and we used to call it Death Alley. You go over through the southern part of Durham, and there was a lot of just swampland along over there. And we had people drunk driving on their way to and from Raleigh, from over near the college, and they would wind up down in the swamp. And unfortunately, a lot of them didn't make it because it was hard to get in there and hard to get people out of there. Over.
I don't think I'd enjoy driving into a swamp anytime soon.
Well, particularly on Highway 54, you know what's left of it, so you know what it was like. It was narrow, it was blind, there was a lot of turns, and people would drive way too fast on it, and it was a nightmare. Everybody was excited when they said they were going to build 40 until they figured out where it was actually going to go. Same old, same old. Anyway, Rocky, you take care. Great to talk to you this morning.
Well, at least they didn't build the high-speed transit, the choo-choo. My gosh, that'd have been a nightmare. But appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day. And 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
W2DVU.
Yeah, 73 Rocky. We'll see you. And hey, Bill, WA2DVU. I'm going to put you in the logbook as my tail gunner. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Maybe 40 is nice. Over.
Well, it's let's put it this way. It's good enough. I mean, we have had our challenges this morning. My brain has not been functioning. My ears have not been functioning. And the man has been cooperative and then not been cooperative. I mean, it's really weird. Been like that. But hopefully it will behave for you. Katie, before I said.
Hey, we're fine. You have a good day, my friend. Beautiful down here today. 75 degrees, clear. A little bit of wind. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. I got a pot full of work to do today, so we're going to start on that. You take care. Enjoy your day, and I hope your shift goes real good. Katie, 4 eyes.
73 CU. Have a good day, Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. We're looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha.
And 4 JTJ.
Here is Whiskey 2 November Tango Victor, New York State.
Got EBA, the November 4 again.
November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Got it, JTJ, and I think there was a real weak one in there, QRP station. Over. Let's go with Echo Bravo Alpha. There we go. Hey, Dave, how are you?
I am great. I just worked Switzerland on 70 meters. Over.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I just worked Switzerland on 17 meters.
Hey, that sounds cool. Looks like the bands are in better shape. You're sounding real good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good afternoon. Anything else, Over?
That's it. Thank you. Thanks again for the contact and for the privilege of checking in. Have a great day, 73.
73 CU. Good afternoon, JT. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing
okay there. Just figured I'd jump up here and say hello to everybody. I heard my buddy Rocky there a while ago there. Down here on down here with the good living down here. Let me see here. It's right about 80 or 81 degrees up here right now. Sun shining bright, I tell you. It's a beautiful day up here in Virginia for sure there. Getting a little bit warm outside, but it's a beautiful day there for sure there. Just want to say hello to everybody on the ECARS there. Hope everybody's doing well there. And hope everybody having a good day there so far. My ECARS number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to catch y'all tomorrow there. Everybody have a good day. And boy, JTJ, big flat.
Hey, 73 JT, stay well. Your Q5, excellent audio, sounding good today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for anybody. Over.
November 8, November, Victor India.
November Victor India, over.
QSL, November 8, November, Victor India.
All right, we got you. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, Nick. Q5 and Loud. What's going on today?
Oh, nothing. Just sitting here waiting for time to go and see the doctor. Get my eyes checked so I can see what I'm doing. I'm getting tired of getting slapped because I don't see. I feel my way through. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hope things work out for you. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to say good morning, everybody. And maybe you can tell me what kind of signal you got on me, over.
Oh, yeah, you're Q5. Q5 sounded good, nice audio. Have a good afternoon and good luck at the docks. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
The FDA we have. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Gary. Q5 and Loud. What's going on?
Good morning, Bill. You are about 10 over 9, real loud and proud this afternoon, and just checking in with you. The farmers are around here cutting hay this afternoon. Gonna cut it all down and bale it up the next couple of days, and just calling in to check in with you and say hello.
Hey, 73 to you, man. You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio, and hopefully when you get the hay down, you don't get any rain till you get it baled. Are you doing the big round bales or the normal horse bales, over?
Normal horse bales, some are super bales, the really big ones. I'm not doing it. We just have a lot of land here. We let a farmer farm to keep the trees out of the fields, over.
There you go. There you go. Good idea. Have a good afternoon, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, Gary?
No, Bill. Just thank you for picking me up, and you have a great net, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably.
Just curious, what are horse bales, nice horse bales, going for down there, like Timothy or mixed grass?
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure anymore. I haven't had a horse or cows here in 10 years, but they're probably going for a good price the way everything else is.
Yeah, well, I think we're paying $10 a bale. That's the price of what it is, over.
Yeah. I used to raise cattle here until it got too expensive to feed them, buying it from other people, so, yeah, I understand. Anyways, Bill, you have a good afternoon, 7-3.
73's to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check in ECARS.
November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee.
EDY, we have. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Ed. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Bill. Just checking in, saying hi, hello. You're 10 over here in Allegheny County, New York, and great audio there, Bill, over.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Keep the old thing running here. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Anything going on?
No, nothing. Just came in out from the orchard. It's too hot to work in the orchard right now, so give myself a break. Come in and split some wood in the shed, over.
Hey, there you go. That's what I've been working on. They dumped a cord of wood for us out in the driveway, and I'm in the process of stacking it, and then we'll get another load. Talk to you soon, my friend. Oh, I'm curious. I think we're getting a good deal here. We're getting paying $220 cord split just for the size of the fireplace, and we've had the same wood guy for 10 years, and his price hasn't gone up much. We are lucky.
Yeah, I hear you. Definitely. Now the trick is to have them stack it for you too, for the same price. But there's a blessing and a cursing over here in Allegheny. We have the ash borer killing all the ash trees. I'm sure you're quite aware of that. And of course, my land, I have oak, maple, and ash. That's all I got. I got 45 acres of that. So the only thing I got to do is cut down the dead trees, cut them up, and they're already dried, over.
Oh boy, yeah, that is sad. Yeah, the stacking gives us exercise, And they dump it out in the driveway, and we load it up in the cart on the back of the tractor. Take it over to the wood pile, and we load it, and then we unload it as we're stacking it. So it gives us exercise. But that's the way it is.
Yeah, not many people understand that. By the time you burn that piece of wood in that stove, you at least handled it 2 or 3 times already. And especially if you cut it down and you split it yourself and stack it, you're touching that piece of wood 5 times at least, over.
Oh yeah, very labor intensive, but hey, it keeps you warm several times, different days. Talk to you soon, man. Anything else?
No, that's it. There's nothing like dry heat in the wintertime. Beautiful. Take care, my friend. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. We all appreciate it, and have yourself a great day. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear.
73s. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, net control for ECARS until 1300. I'm looking for check-in, 6 mobile QRP. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I have FGN. Anybody else?
Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt.
Okay, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Anybody else? FGN, good afternoon, Leroy. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Bill. Thanks for asking. We got a nice sunny day up here, 81 degrees, and the sun is shining beautifully. And your signal there's about a 5.9 there, Bill.
Thank you. You're running Q5. Excellent audio. Loud. Sounds good. Stay well, my friend. Anything going on?
Oh, nothing's going on, but I'll find something to do there, okay?
Hey, there you go. Hey, I just saw your QRZ page. You look pretty chipper there.
Okay. Take care, Bill. Have a good day.
73s, my friend. Good afternoon, Mike. How are you?
This is WB2LKO. We're doing fine here. We are at my brother's observatory still here in Matthias, West Virginia, about 2,700 feet up. We had some clear skies the last 2 nights. Problem is we have a full moon, so you can't get really, really good observing of certain things. But we're just doing maintenance during the day and observing at night. Over.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Signals Q3 to Q4, a little late today, but hey, that's okay. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey India 1, India.
One India we have. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Bernie. How are you doing today?
Yeah, things are good, Bill. Things are good. Just got back from yoga and the gym. And in a little while, I have to head to the Board of Elections because I'm going to be working the election this term, and I'm a machine technician.
Hey, that sounds like fun. That's only during election time. Do you maintain the machines during the off times?
No, they take care of everything. We go in. There's going to be training on Saturday, and then the following Saturday we get the machines if we have to swap something out. But basically that's about it. There's not a lot. Sometimes we have to dig into them a little bit, change the card that's in there if that goes bad. But otherwise, you just
I get like 4 precincts usually, and at the beginning, that's the exciting part because they kind of get all the things to boot up and everything, all the machines, and sometimes if they have an issue, you help them out with that. And then again, at the end of the day, there's a lot of printing out this tape that they have to print out with all the results and all the everything. So that gets buggered up. We try to help with that. And during the day, I stop in just to make sure everybody's doing all right.
Oh, that's cool. That sounds interesting. Hey, have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Your signal's great. Q5, excellent audio, loud. Have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again.
All right, thank you very much, Bill, and I appreciate the report. I'm running a DXDC fan dipole with barefoot. So flat conditions are good. You have a great day yourself. 73.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over. ECARS meets 7 days a week from about 8 o'clock until 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag-chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com, either .com or .net. A lot of interesting stuff on our website. This is WA2DVU looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
W1AY.
AY we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, John. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, Brad. How are you doing today?
I'm fine. You're awfully loud. What's going on?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
You're very loud today. Very loud and clear, over.
Oh, yeah, you are too. Q5, excellent audio. The bed is excellent. Let's see. Mileage has been running, bed's looking good. 55 miles, 250, 300. Gosh, 40 meters is running normal for a while. That's amazing, over.
Well, I just got back in, so I fired off the radio. Put you in there, so that's what I'm doing, W1AY, over.
Hey, thanks for that. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Enjoy the nice weather, but boy, we need rain bad. All in New Jersey does, and I imagine you need it too. Anything else, over?
Nope, I was on its way though. We have what we call the Marshfield Fair. When that gets over, it's going to be fall. Just around the corner. 73, have a good day, W1AY.
73s to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over. Real weak when they're hollering into the microphone. Try it again, over. Real weak. I got a Whiskey 3 hollering into the mic and use phonetics, over. Zulu Whiskey X-ray, I think. Anybody else, over? I think I got that call wrong. Zulu Whiskey X-ray. Give me the suffix a couple times, over. I get a Zulu blank X-ray. What's the middle letter? Yeah, gosh, if you could give me a little more power, go a little bit slower, give it to me phonetically, give me the full call again, over.
Victor.
Relay station, could you pick them up and Just tell him we said hi and hope he has a good day and give me his call. Thank you.
I'll try. I'm just out of the hospital now, so I don't know if I can. The middle of his call sign suffix is Victor.
Okay, give me the full call. Give me the full call as you have it.
All right, I'll ask for it again. The call going into the net controller. Please come back again. Roger that. Got that. Whiskey 3 Zulu Victor X-ray. Oh, Roger.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Zulu Victor X-ray. And that is Gary. Gary, you're about a Q2 to Q3, real late today. Thank you for checking in today, and you have a real good afternoon. Relay station, give me your call.
Roger that. I'm sorry. The call here is Whiskey 2 Michael Hotel.
Michael Hotel we got, and that is Matthew, or let's see here, Norman. Hey, Norm, you are Q5 and loud. Thanks for that.
Roger on that. Thank you very much for picking it up there. Okay, I'm going to get back on the side. Very weak, so I'm listening now. W2MH.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
IJU, who else? Boy, you're loud today, Ken. How you doing?
Hey there, Bill. Good afternoon, actually. Down here in the shop, a fellow ham here just a little bit ago. We were discussing a repair project on an SB303 machine, a solid state version. And we're on the heat kit switch here today. And just wanted to check in to see how you were doing.
Oh, thank you for that. Hey, the heat kit here is sounding good. Keep the old stuff going. That is a lot of fun to operate. On the other bench, I have the Collins S line, and that is a fun rig to play with. Talk to you soon, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, Bill, just a question. I know you've done some extensive work on Collins stuff, and you had something going on. You said to me one day, you're rebuilding that 316 power supply, 516 .2 power supply, and I was eliminating the tubes with the solid state devices, and you had something that you had done, and you were going to recommend it and send me an email. Well, I think that didn't happen. Over.
Okay, give me your call, and I'll send you out a slip. I kind of don't like to replace the diodes. The boards that I was using, I could replace the diodes or keep the rectifier tubes in there. You get a little bit of drop. It keeps when you put the diodes in, your high voltage goes up anywhere from 50 to 100 volts. It might give you 10 watts output, 10 watts output and gain, but it's just straining everything. 10 watts isn't going to make any difference. The other thing is, on the other hand, if you want to use the diodes that come with the boards, you can get real sneaky since you're not using the rectifier tubes anymore, and you can wire the two 5-volt filament windings in series and connect that in series with the 120-volt line input, and connect it so that you buck the line voltage by 10 volts, if that makes sense. So that accomplishes the same thing. That gets to be a little more work, but I will send you this info. WA3IJU, and I guess I can get your email or address off of QRZ, correct?
Yeah, it's on QRZ, and I can give it to you over the air if you want a copy. No problem with that, Phil. But QRZ.com is good, over.
Yeah, let me do that. I've got you in New Columbia, PA, and the logbook. Deerfoot Lane, right?
That's correct.
What's the zip code?
Yeah, 17856. 17856.
Okay. I'm pretty blunt in the instructions that I send you. If you're not comfortable doing it, don't do it. You could be electrocuted. I've had a couple of appliance operators want to do this, and I flat out refused to send the info.
No, I'm okay that, Bill. I can engineer the way. So I understand your procedure. So if you're sending the schematic or anything like that, it's no problem. I've got both of these rewired, but I still have the tubes in them, over.
Yeah, I've got a copy of the schematic and also pusher solder here, stupid instructions. It's almost like a Heathkit manual.
That's okay. I'm good for the Heathkit manuals. Not a problem at all, Bill.
Boy, I miss them. Jeez. Let's see. S-line. I'm still making that S-line power supply. All right. 73 to you. 73 to you, Ken. Have a good afternoon. Anything else, over?
No, negative. I have my KWM2 here. I love it. Now they got the power supply rebuilt, a nice speaker cabinet, and that's reverby. And I have my 75S3Z and 32S3, and it's power supply rebuilt. And I'd probably keep it that way. But I'm interested in your project. So if you can, thank you very much. Bill, have a 73 there, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for doing your doing.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, you're sounding good today, nice and loud. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Barry. You're loud. Over.
I think I might have overcompensated it on the frequency. I might be a tad bit off there. I was in a meeting and then just popped in here and it sounded like it had drifted just a touch. This radio is pretty good. I mean, it might need just a little hair tuning up here and there about every half hour, even after it's been on for a while, which I don't think is that bad for a rig of this age, over.
No, you're sounding good. Sounds good, Q5, and you're close enough on frequency. I can understand what you're saying. What's going on?
Not a whole heck of a lot, just working from home and when I can, listening into ECARS, which has been actually pretty good. The morning the band was really good, and then we've had a little up and down. It's funny, whenever I hear Vic and he's in there, I try and get him in the first half hour because right around mid his shift he really takes a dive for me in my location. So, but I was able to make a contact in with him. So good. I hope all is well with you and yours, over.
Yeah, thank you for that. Band has been great today. 80 miles close in and 400 DX contact. For the past couple of days, it was running like 200 to 500 miles. No ground waves, but and the D-Rop doesn't look too bad today. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. That'll do it. Thank you very much. 73 KD3X 30857. Have a good one.
73's to you. Check in ECARS. Over.
very long. Listening.
N8NDO. Good afternoon, Jack. How are you?
Oh, very good. Thank you so much for getting back to me. I'm testing a very short 40-meter antenna barefoot here with 80 watts. Just wanted to see if anybody could hear me from Cleveland. Over.
Excellent audio, 2.7 wide, nice and even, sounds great. You're Q5 and loud, sounds good. Over.
Oh, roger on that. And could you give me an S meter reading? Is it 5.5, 5.7? What is it there? Over.
You're S9, but that only means you're S9 coming into me. You could come into my neighbor at 20/9 if he had a better antenna. Over.
Oh, roger on that. Well, you're a 5.9 as well. Exactly 9. And so that's what, well, maybe 5/9. You probably have a little more power than I do. Oh, this is a pleasure. I'll have to write your call sign down. The neighbor just turned on their switching power, super switching power supply kitchen light. So suddenly I have massive QRN here, QRM actually, Mary, and man-made, and you're still getting through. So, boy, this is a great test. November 8, November Delta Lima, and please give me your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'd have a nice talk with your neighbor and maybe take a case of beer over to him or something, and maybe you can talk him into getting a little better light. Over.
Oh, roger on that. Yes, I did talk with them about that. In the long run, we're very friendly. So I actually drew a schematic on what could be done in terms of grounding it and supplying some really nice quality RSPs to him. But that didn't go very, very well. It's an expensive light, ceiling light, so they'd have to take it down. At the end of the day, I just live with it, and they know that, you see, having on minimum brightness, it isn't a problem. And, they try to be friendly, but what can I say? Bill in New Jersey, yeah, I think we've talked before. He was Whiskey Alpha what? Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I'll be very careful of we do a lot of interference checking for as a company, and we do not repair anything. We give our recommendations, and they have their electrician or someone knowledgeable do it. If you go in there and work on their TV, work on anything, and something happens through no fault of your own, they can really make life bad for you. And again, when you go around if you go around to somebody that you don't know when you're chasing interference, make sure you go around with another person, so that if it really gets verbal, both of you can just do a 180 and leave, but at least you have a witness. People can get pretty snotty. Over.
Oh, roger on that, Bill. Oh, no question about it. I have experienced that with a different neighbor. Oh, it was not good. They made a call into the housing association. I made a call shortly afterwards in case they made a call, and she already made a call. And I basically informed the housing association what the FCC regulations are, but at the end of the day, they moved, and the moment they moved, the noise went away. I had detected by the characteristic of the noise that it was a universal power supply that was going bad, and the moment they moved shortly later, the noise went away. So, but at the end of the day, thank you so much again, Bill. WA2 DVU in New Jersey. I guess it's an 11-foot long antenna that lays on the attic floor. I'm the inventor, and just about to bring it to market, so I needed to do a test, yet another test, a final test actually. which is barefoot, and it's wow. Now you don't need a 65-foot long antenna that won't fit into most people's attic. So I think S9 at 80 watts is good from Ohio to New Jersey. QSL?
Sure is. You're 397 miles away as the crow flies. And boy, good luck with it. Maybe put a little classified ad in QST. They're not too expensive if you want to start advertising it. Something else is look into the magazine called Electric Radio. Kind of an interesting magazine, and they do classified ads that are very reasonable also. Good luck. WA2DVU. Anything else? Over.
Very, very good. Very good there, Bill. Pleasure talking with you today. I'll let you go for now. You just have a wonderful day. You've made my day.
November 8th, November Delta Lima Jack in Cleveland, 7-3s.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Roger. Made a deal.
Check-ins ECARS over.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Papa Sierra again?
Papa Sierra X-ray.
X-ray we have. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, Zulu Golf November. Who else? I think it's November 2, isn't it? Zulu?
November 4, Papa
Zulu Golf November.
So stand by, both of you. November 2. Zulu Golf November. Gotcha. Anybody else? Over? Okay, good afternoon. Good afternoon, DSX. What you doing, Rich? Over?
Not much. Went out for a ride this morning. We're just doing ham radio in the afternoon. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Have a good afternoon. Anything else for us? Over?
73.
I think I doubled with you. Anything else going on? Over?
No, just 73.
73 CU. And Mr. Jerry, what's up?
Oh, not very happy right now. Putting new spindles on the mower, and one of the nuts is froze so tight the impact wrench stripped the bolt, or stripped the outside part of the nut. I've been trying to hack that off, and I'm getting there, but I think I'm going to have my mechanic come up and take it and torch it off.
Yeah, what bolt was it?
It's the nut that holds the blade onto the spindle shaft. Over.
Ouch. Were you using the correct socket wrench, or were you using something not correct?
Using the correct socket wrench. The other one worked perfectly, same size and everything. This one, I think, became a little overheated and welded itself.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Well, good luck with that, my friend. Just don't get hurt with it.
Well, that's why I'm thinking I'm going to have. I've tried, cutting or grinding the nut down, but you can only go just so far, and then you have to put a new grinding wheel on it. Especially if you get to that shaft, it's hard to steel. So, but I'm sure he's got other nuts too, so that won't bother me as long as I can get the thing back. Won't be doing mowing today, but hopefully this weekend I can. So that's about it. We got we got clouds and sun, and 79 degrees, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's about what it is here. Talk to you soon, McGee. Tomorrow's Thursday night. Maybe we'll be on the Jeff and Pony show. Over.
Yeah,
count on that one.
Okay, 73, see you. Talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
X-Ray Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 2, DVU. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS, over? Good afternoon, Joe. What's up?
I just figured I'd check in to say hello. Wonderful day here in southern New Hampshire. About 80 degrees, partly cloudy, partly sunny. It's a perfect end of the summer kind of day here, and I'm just playing radio. Just celebrated my 66th birthday yesterday. Had a wonderful night out with my wife and two close friends, and now I'm just got back from my place of work, from which I just retired, and just gradually getting things out of my office and bringing them home. It's taking some time, though. So anyway, that's about it. I thought I'd say hello. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Joe. You mean you can't just make a little trip from the office to the dumpster?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. Well, after 34 years of being a college professor at a small college, you accumulate a lot of stuff. So actually, I'd say a lot of it was tossed because I can get access to it again with everything online now. But the cards from students and all that stuff, awards and all those little memorabilia things, they're in a box, and I'm gonna, find places in my office and in my shack for them, over.
Oh yeah, well that stuff you have to save. But wow, I'm slowly getting rid of a bunch of stuff I have. For many years, I had a commercial sound system company where I did sound system rentals and installations, and I'm getting rid of a bunch of old PA horns and cables and stuff that I'll never use again, and that's gone out to the street. Nobody wants that stuff anymore, and that hurts. That's the fun of getting older. Just wait till you get up into your 80s. Anything else?
Negative. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, as a bass player since 1976, I love that old stuff, man. Altec Lansing, go down to Sherwin Vega. Remember, I'm sure you're very familiar with that equipment. Now everything's kind of, the speakers are just so condensed and they pack a good punch, but it's still kind of cool seeing the old speakers. I had a PV215, and now I can get the same sound with 410s and a much smaller cabinet with a smaller amp. But I don't need that kind of power anymore because I just play with my headphones on, over.
Yeah, that too. And you know what's amazing, when I'm cutting the grass with the tractor, for the past couple of years, I've had a pair of, are they Sony or Samsung? I think they're Sony over-the-ear earphones where it cuts out all the sound. The audio quality of good old rock and roll sounds great, over.
Yeah, I would, if I were you, I would crank up either Hot Rocks or Made in the Shade or one of those Rolling Stones albums and Painted Black, play Painted Black, and what else did I like from that time period? She's a Rainbow, all those, I hear you, man. We're not too far apart in that regard. I wish I had grown up in the 60s too. But anyway, did you go to Woodstock?
I did not, thank God.
Oh, man. That music still kicks, and some of the younger kids are really taken to it. And as a matter of fact, it's kind of a funny story, and I'll stop with this. The DJ who retired in Philadelphia, Andre Gardner, he was in a store, and he had a George Harrison shirt that had the ponies on it.
and the kid thought the shirt was cool and wanted to know what it was, and he said, it's George Harrison. The kid didn't know who the Beatles were, yet alone, George Harrison. How about that?
Oh, yeah, that is crazy. Oh, well, time marches on. Talk to you soon, Ed. Stay well. This is WA2DVU. Hey, 5 more minutes to go. WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call over. Oh, boy. Holler into the mic. Heavy QSB on you. Give me your call phonetically, slowly. Over.
Okay, sorry about that. I missed to turn the amp on. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Sir, FRC, okay. Who else? Over. Afternoon, Steve. Q5, over.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll be your relief at the top of the hour, and I know you only got about 5 minutes, 3 or 4 people in here, but you are just, you're solid 5.9, really good signal today. It's nice to have the band back, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the band is really doing well. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well, over.
Roger. I'll be here when you're ready, K1 FRC.
Oh, you're my relief. Okay. We'll get another 1 or 2 in here and see what happens. Band's really good. 80 miles close in and about 400 further away. Much better than what has been. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
YHN. Who else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo Charlie 3, I think. Give it to me again.
Yes, sir.
Kilo Charlie number 2 for Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee Hotel November. KC2YHN. We have. Let's get this before you go away. Stand by. Good afternoon, Paul. Q5. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Bill. You have a good signal here. You're kicking like 5/9 plus here in East Rockaway, and we got 81 degrees here. Over.
We're about 80, clear, nice day. Thanks for checking in. You have a good afternoon. There was 1 or 2 more. Try it again, guys. Is it KU3 Alpha? All righty. Good afternoon, Bill. How are you doing today?
I was looking at ALC. But at any rate, nice day. It was warm out outside. Packing my car up early for a little Amfest on Saturday. So I can find some more. Over.
Hey, there you go. Good luck at the Ham Fest. You're about Q3 to 4. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Last call. Anybody for ECARS? Call WA2DVU.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec we have. Anybody else?
W2 BUD.
BUD we have. Who else? Okay, let's get these guys in here. How you doing, Jeff? Over.
Hey, doing great. Thanks for picking me up. I'll make it quick. I know you're about to close out. Really nice day up here in Cooperstown, and that's about it for me. 73's for now. KT3 HEQ.
73's to you. Hey, bud, how are you? You're Q5 and loud.
Yeah, you're almost a 20 over here, and you're doing, again, also always a wonderful signal. That was easy for me to say. Yeah, we're outside playing outside, putting the batteries in my cameras outside and getting that all done. And anyhow, that's just about it. And thanks for being ECARS. Next call again. Oh, it's easy. Got a little tongue twisting going on.
I get that a lot. 73, see you, my friend. Everyone have a good afternoon. This is WA2 DVU. Turning it over to my relief. Over and out.
All right, well, looks like you had a good shift, Bill. Have a great day. And stay warm or stay cool. It's just depending on how it is out in the neck of the woods. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, good afternoon, everybody. This is the final 30 minutes for ECARS service for this Wednesday. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Victor Echo. This station is located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, down in the southwest portion of the state. ECARS is a directed net, and all stations of the state. It's kind of a moot point. At the top of the hour, we always go for mobile and QRP, give them a chance without having to fight all the full power stations. For mobile or QRP stations out there, anybody, mobile or QRP, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show. Any mobile or QRP stations, reportable stations, please call them. I don't hear anybody out there. We'll just open it up to general check-ins. Any station wishing to check in? I know it's the last 30 minutes. A lot of people working today, but if you're out there, come on in. It's your go. Please hold it. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS, looking to check in any station, anywhere. All are welcome. Please call. One of the things I'm going to be doing this half hour is going back and forth between the vertical and the NFED. The NFED today is hooked up to an FT991 Alpha, which I didn't used to have hooked up, so we're going to try that out a little bit as well. So on the next go around, we'll be on the NFED. Right now it's vertical, and we're doing about, where do I have this set at? Oh, about 700 watts. Any station, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good afternoon. Nice signal today. Over.
All right. Did you make the change over to the NFED?
No, not yet. I was going to on the next go around, but no, we're still on the track vertical right now, there, Barry. How's everything with you?
All right, very good. There's some QSB because you were a bit stronger, and then when you came back, I thought you had already made a change. Doing well. I'm working from home here today, and as always, listening into ECARS. It's something easy to listen to, not too distracting, but enjoyable enough. Over.
Roger, and you know what? Now I have flipped it over to the FT991A on the NFED. So what's the difference on your end? Stronger or lighter, or how's the propagation? Over.
With the still QSB, initially your signal was stronger. The audio quality is very different on this radio. It seems like I don't know if you're using a desk mic compared to a hand mic. On the other one, this one seems to have a wider range of audio, and definitely favors the highs a little bit more than the other mic seems to be more in the mid ranges. Both are perfectly understandable, but this one definitely seems like it picks up a little bit more highs there, which makes it a little easier to hear. Over.
Yeah, well, I was it? Well, this is actually the hand mic, believe it or not. I try not to use the hand mic when I'm running a net, only because I like to be able to do, if I can get several on a list, it leaves, the other hand free for just writing down call signs. But, however that works out, I guess it doesn't matter. Yep, this is the hand mic on the 991, and I'll go back to the other radio in just a moment. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen over that, and of course, using the trap vertical, for the most part on 40 meters, you're usually cross-polarized with most people out there with verticals. So I thought I'd try both and see which one came out better. Anyway, you're a solid 5.9 on the vertical, and you sound great with about a 5.7 on the 7610 and the amp. So there you go. Barry, how's everything this afternoon? Everything going okay on your end?
Absolutely, except work interrupts me, taking away from my playing radio. But, hey, if I remember correctly, there's a switch on the back of that hand mic. I think it's like a 1 or 2 switch position. Which one do you have it in? Over?
Well, this particular switch, as you know, all the Yaesu hand mics have like that telephone cord connection. I don't have the original hand mic that I used that came in the box with this. I mean, I have it, but it's probably put in a drawer somewhere. This one does not have a switch on the back. Over?
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the original one might. One of my buddies has got that radio, and we switch it depending on which mode of operation we're doing. Are you using output audio processing?
Yes, sir, I am. But one of the things I was going to do with this was go swap out the hand mic with the Yaesu desk mic. I've got the, what is it? The M70 Delta, which I've had nothing but real compliments on, and that actually has a switch on the bottom of it. I like that desk mic a lot. I've used it with the FTDX10, and now that my FTDX10 has to go back to Yaesu for, I don't know, I think it's software related, but repair for something. I think I'm going to put that desk mic up here on the 991. Of course, I can't go back and forth between presets that way. So I don't know. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another, but I don't know. There's numerous ways of setting all these radios up, and I'll probably go through all of them before long. Anything else for the net there, Barry?
All right. This is hypercritical. It seems like you're not overdriving. You're just driving it a little hard, but it's not a problem. Like I said, I'm being hypercritical. Take a listen to yourself when the net's done on Jeff's receiver. Wind it back to 107, and just take a listen 105 and take a listen. You may or may not agree. I'm also listening to you on a 50-plus-year-old radio too. So that certainly plays a factor. Thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. KD3X 30857 on the roster. 73.
Roger that, my friend. KD3X from K1FRC, and I frequently do that after I'm done my shift for the day. Actually, I was going to do it this evening because I have to get back and resume the second half of a landscaping job that I had to take lunch for to come here and do the net today. Now I'm back on the 7610, but I'm also using an Electrovox RE20 broadcast microphone on this. So, and there's all sorts of different ways to set things up. I can make, fatten this up a little bit. Hang on. And, of course, there is that setting as well, too. So, at any rate, Derek, this is 73. Thanks for checking in today. And thanks for the feedback. Always welcome. Take care. We're clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. It's Barry in Pennsylvania, Lindell, Pennsylvania. It's 30857. Lincoln. I should have brought my glass. He's on the light that now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-in called out. Check-in for ECARS this afternoon. We're looking for anybody, anywhere. Any station is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. We sure will do like talking to you and enjoy it when people check in, especially if you've never checked in before. I invite you to join the mess today. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-in call out. Kilo Charlie, Romeo Kilo Victor. Oh, somebody is out there waiting, but in the distance, I can barely make it out here. Hang on, and I'll pull Jeff, NJ2US, live stream up and see if I can hear you. Station, try again. Kilo Charlie, Romeo Kilo Victor. Through 200 miles north of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Very, very light. Very, very light. Try one more time. I believe you ended in Victor. Over. Kilo Charlie, Romeo Kilo Victor. Copy the Kilo Charlie 8. Can somebody pull that out, please? Kilo Charlie 8, something portable VE3, correct? Romeo Kilo Victor. So Victor 03. Within Jeff for like 200 miles north of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Okay, anyway, 88 RKZ. 88 Romeo Kilo Victor. Romeo Kilo Victor stroke VE3. Stroke VE3. North of Toronto, over. Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 8 Romeo, Kilo or Sierra Victor, stroke VE3 in Toronto, over. Romeo Kilo Victor, Romeo Kilo Victor, Romeo Kilo Romeo Kilo Victor, Romeo Kilo Victor. Okay, let me type that in while I'm talking about it. Okay, very good, very good. I'm so sorry it takes a little time sometimes, but we're having a real rough copy today. But I've got you in the launch there, over. US Sound, man, not doing too good today. Thank you. I'll just feel it. 73. Okay, EQSL, that's 73, he will be listening. This is Whiskey 2, Echo Victor Mobile on the relay. Well, what I'm going to do, it's really tough copy, and I managed to get you in the log anyway, and I do understand you're up near Toronto, so I appreciate you coming back. Yeah, boy, it's tough. Sometimes you're just not aimed in the right direction, and I went through all 3 antennas that I got out in the yard out here, and that was the best I could do. So we've got you in the log. Band conditions not in the greatest of shape.
at least not in your direction, but appreciate you checking in either way. Maybe if you come back one more time, the band will have improved. Otherwise, I will have to move on, and I apologize for that. KC Dark AV, stroke Victor Echo 3. Okay, what is first? Yeah, I guess propagation is not going to work. It's not going to work with us today. Sorry about that, my friend. Well, I put you in the log anyway. All right, Kilo 1. Shirley, let's see if we can build the list here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Try again. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS, check in. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call now. Today, but sometimes we see it propagate better in some directions than others. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station within the sound of my voice wishes to check in. Please call now.
Whiskey 2, Echo Victor Mobile. Whiskey 2, Echo Victor Mobile.
I got a Whiskey 2, Echo Victor Mobile. Is that correct, sir?
Yeah, Roger. I wish you relay from VE3. This signal here today is from Rochester, New York. Looks like it's a beautiful day for us. Thanks for letting me check in. W2 Easy Mobile.
Okay. W2 Easy Mobile. First off, 5 and 7. Nice mobile signal. Thanks for the relay. I appreciate it. I don't know why I was having so much trouble with them. But I guess, sometimes that happens if your propagation isn't working in one specific direction. The relay certainly helps. But I'm getting you okay today. And how's everything with you?
Roger, well, signals are up and down, so I don't want to hold it, but that station in VE was 200 miles north of Toronto, probably up in the Algonquin Provincial Park, up there camping somewhere. Anyway, 73 to you. I'm coming up to my destination. I wish you all of that. This is W2 EV Mobile.
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Anytime you want to jump in there, you're always welcome. Especially when, you're a mobile. We started out as a mobile service that does red and line a lot of things. 5 and 7 on your transmission. So please don't be a stranger. I'd love to get to know you a little better. And we'll put you in the log this afternoon. 7-3, clear with Whiskey 2, Echo Victor Mobile, out in New York State. And there you go. By the looks of it, and this shows by QRZ data, it's up there by the Great Lakes. So, looks like Rochester. I'm sure you'll correct me if I'm wrong, but looks close to Rochester, New York. Not bad
at all. Not bad at all. 280.5 miles from my location in Nagasaki, Connecticut. Okay, thank you for checking in, my friend. Talk to you later. The Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Charlie, that's control for ECARS. We've got a few minutes left. This is a very short shift on Wednesday afternoon. Have to only shut the net down during the week at 1:30. It is 1:19 Eastern Time here on Wednesday the 26th. Yeah, I'm half blind without my glasses. This is N1FRC, and I'm looking for check-ins, Joe.
November radio, K1 November radio.
K1 November radio. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. No, 10142. 10142 on the roster. Naugatuck, born and raised. Over.
Hey, Naugatuck, born and raised. Well, that's great. And you're about 10 over 9 here in Naugatuck. Nice to meet another, how shall we say, Naugatonian? Probably not correct, but at any rate, nice to meet you. I don't think we've talked before. Let's see. This says you're up in Marlborough, Mass. I don't know. You and I might have talked. I don't know. But I don't remember it. It's nice to meet you. And how long ago did you move out of Naugatuck? Over?
47 years ago when I got married and got my first job out of college. So about 47 years ago. We lived on Walnut Street up in back of Hillside School. We lived on Walnut in back of Hillside School. Over.
Well, roger that. Okay, I know where that general location is. I'm here on, let's see, I'm down in the Beacon Valley Road area across from the Super Walmart, which probably wasn't here 47 years ago. But if you've been back to the valley anytime, recently, on 63 when you go out of town, head south, you'll run into that Walmart, Tractor Supply, and all that. Well, you go down that little road across the road from it. I'm in a subdivision down in the back of there. So now you know where this station is located. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Very good. Well, I get back to Naugatuck from time to time. My parents and actually many of my relatives are buried in St. James Cemetery, which is down in that general area. And my cousin, WA1HEW, used to live in that area as well when he was a kid. And I have another friend who lives in that area now. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll get to know the hands around here, but I've been here, let's see. I've lived in the Naugatuck and Beacon Falls, Naugatuck. We've been here since 2007. I got married to my wife in 2008. Before that, I was in the Memphis, Tennessee area, and I grew up in Orange, Massachusetts, up there, the Orange Atoll area. So, in fact, that's where I got my ham license, was up there, part of the Mohawk Amateur Radio Group. So that's a whole, I had to go do my traveling, and a lot of my travels was because of broadcasting, and the other half of it was for the military. So there you go. Anything else for the net there? How do you like to be called? Gene or something else?
Gene is fine. Thank you for asking. Here is K1NR. No, good to go. I was just in Orange over Field Day. We were up at the big Orange Tractor Show, so we know where that is as well. And since you're former military, thank you for your service. We appreciate that. Always good to meet somebody else from Naugatuck. And thanks for picking me up. 10142 on the roster. And stay in touch. Over.
Oh, absolutely got to stay in touch, especially with somebody who knows where Orange is. We've always done a lot with the airport up there. And, of course, the Mohawk Club is just starting now. Mohawk Amateur Radio Club started out in Orange. What else? One of those lodges up there. At any rate, that's what I got started. All the way back here, back in 1986. And I've been here since the radio in Marlborough, Massachusetts, 10142 on the west side of Washington. Interesting to me, another person from who's been to my hometown and where I live here. I love when Hammer brings people together like that. Anyway, K1, Fox Radio, Charlie, ECARS. Looking for check-in. In a few more minutes. Anybody, anywhere, call down. Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-in for ECARS here on 7255. We operate from 0730 to 1:30 every day during the week, and usually on Saturdays or Sundays we'll take it a little bit longer if permit. That's our general schedule. Our website online is ECARS7255.com. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, check-in, called out. Amateur radio service. It's 1:26.5, meaning we've got about 3 minutes to go. So I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. Last call. I got time for one, maybe two more if you want to squeak in under the wire. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Last call for check-in. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, and what are the last two phonetics, please? Station calling, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, and what are the other two digits? Somebody trying to check in. All I got was Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey something. Can you come back to your call real quick? Okay. All right. If somebody was trying to check in, you can try again. Or final call here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Wishing to check in, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie right now. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS is less than a minute and a half to go. ECARS check-in. Anybody here, call now. I guess that'll have to do it for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this Wednesday, 26th. Thanks everybody for checking in. This is not a, we don't usually have a lot of check-ins on Wednesdays, just midweek stuff, but we are at the end of our service time for couple of seconds. So thank you for the 4 who checked in and everybody else listening, maybe those listening on the NJ2US live stream. And remember, go to our website. That is ECARS7255.com. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I'm turning the frequency back to normal amateur use. ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 0730. Have a great day. K1FRC, clear.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency clear? Kilo 4, read Alpha Sierra. Is anybody using this frequency? Kilo 4, read Alpha Sierra. Is anybody using this frequency? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. CQ, Kilo 4, Lima Alpha Sierra calling CQ, Park Samir. Kilo station, go ahead, please. Kilo Oscar Forward, Yankee Zulu SS. Is that Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Zulu Echo? Roger.